Welcome, welcome, welcome. Whether you're live or in the future, it is I, or wandering eye in the sky that keeps the sun from seeping in, local friendly angel guy, Seraph. Hello. Welcome, welcome to another stream. Very interested in what I'm about to play, judging by this opera music. Very pretty. But welcome in. As you can see, I'm starting a new series right here. Clair, I kept getting the name wrong. I feel bad. Sorry for any fans of this game. I keep getting the name wrong. Clair Obscur Expedition 33. I have no idea about anything out of this game. But yeah, it's... From what I heard, there's French and there's art. And it's an RPG. And ink. And that's about my only frames of reference for this game. But it was suggested by a lovely dear viewer. Oh, who's in chat right there? Welcome, welcome. Worry Bambi, who suggested this game. Hello, I'm super happy. Can't wait to watch you play Clair Obscur. I am excited to play. I have no idea. It's very pretty from the title screen. I've been hearing the music and looking at it, and it looks... I like it so far. Just on the title screen and the font and everything. I'm digging it. Gokin, welcome, welcome. We didn't know there was a Halloween event on the fishing game we like, so now we're frantically farming it out in the last few days. I'll be here, just hard to chat, but trust I'm here and might have to call you names. That's okay. I trust. We love lurkers around here. I like being background noise. I've said it before, I do like being the background noise because I like having streams and videos and things playing in the background while I do things. So if I could be your background noise, I like that. Worry Bambi, it's so pretty, and all the art references, yes. Bet you got an ad. I didn't used to get any before. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. I'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait for the ad to play through. I always try to do pre-roll ads, like, at the start of stream when I start playing music, just so they don't show up for a little bit. No, it's done. Perfect. So, I don't know shit about shit when it comes to art. I am not an artiste, so I'm probably going to miss a lot of art references. But, yeah, we're going to check out Clair Obscur Expedition 33. It's seemingly a very popular game. I was setting it up on stream on Twitch, and it said that there's currently, as of like me streaming this, there's like 31,000 people watching different people play this game, which is crazy. I think that's what it said. It might have been 3.1 thousand. I'm bad with numbers, but a lot of people really interested in this game. So I'm excited. I don't know what to expect. So I'm going in blind. All I know is that it's not like TOS breaking. It does have a maturity warning, which surprised me. I didn't think it was going to be... I don't know what to expect. Let's hop on in. Whoa. Let's see. Enable, yes, I do need... Oh, okay, perfect. I was going to say, is there details I might need? Difficulty. This can be changed anytime outside of battle. So story is just narrative experience with less demanding combat. Sounds like easy mode. Enemies deal low damage. Dodge and parries are easier. Expeditioner. Intended difficulty with challenging combat. Okay. Enemies deal normal damage. Mastering dodge and parries is encouraged, but not mandatory. I like a good turn-based game. What's expert? Hard difficulty with highly demanding combat. Enemies deal greater damage, and mastering dodges and parries is required. Players who enjoy difficult games with real-time mechanics. We'll go with the Expedition, the middle ground, because I have no idea. I haven't played a turn-based RPG in a hot minute, so... Tutorials. Allow playing or skipping of tutorial sections. This option has no effect in New Game Plus as tutorials are automatically skipped. Keep that. Character customization and cutscenes. Wait. Customization of characters to appear during in-game cinematics. Some cinematic shots may not look as intended, but it's fun. Perfect, keep that. English. What languages does this have? Spanish, Francés, Espanol, it's Italiano. Shit, there's a lot of languages. Stick with English. And volume's at 100. Is the game looks kind of quiet. Is it too quiet? I don't know if it has to get boosted up a little bit. It looks quiet even though it's full volume on the master's level here. But I can boost it up if needed. In fact, I'm just gonna love to hear their French voices. Ooh. Actually, you know what? I'll keep the text in English so I can understand what I'm seeing, but I'll put it in French because I feel like that's kind of like intended language. Kind of like how when you play a game like in Me Side, I made all the text in English, but everyone spoke in Japanese because I feel like that just fits. I feel like French kind of fits in this game, so we'll put French. I feel like it's like the appropriate thing to be listening to. Start the game. Yes. Okay, let me know if it's too quiet. You can change difficulty mode at any time in the settings. I think we'll just stick to the basic or middle. Was it exploration? The medium difficulty. Oh, it's loading. I set the graphics to high and not custom because my computer likes to overdo itself. It thinks it can handle like tons of really nice graphics. And then it just goes kaput. Up. Something loaded. Cutscene. Time to shut up. Oh, yes it is. Is that the fucking Eiffel Tower? This is a really pretty game already. And that's the Arc de Triomphe, if I remember correctly. Sheep dude, welcome, welcome. Hello. Wait again. It's okay. We just started. I like this guy. He's got a nice suit.
Quitte à offrir une fleur à une femme, tu devrais peut-être le faire avant qu'elle ne se flétrisse et ne meure.
Qui, la fleur? Ou Sophie?
Ouh, de l'humour noir, Sophie adorerait. Eh, c'est toi qui l'as dit, pas moi. Les autres t'attendent. Tu es censé les aider à préparer le festival.
Pourquoi?
Festival.
Installer 3 tables? Ça va aller.
Oh, tu sembles sous-estimer l'engouement de lumière pour l'expédition. Il y en a au moins 5, d'accord?
Magnifique.
Ooh, he's got a robot hand. I didn't notice that.
Essayer de lancer avec ton autre bras? Parce que si tu pouvais toucher la peintresse, au moins ça pourrait être utile.
Tu sais, tout passe-temps n'est pas forcément utile. Je profite de mon inutilité d'aujourd'hui.
We're maybe sorry I'm kicking it. It's okay. I love to see passion. My defense, I was kicking ass, like disintegrating into absolute shreds of atoms. French, yes. I feel like that's the appropriate language for this game.
Tu sais qu'ils ont donné leur vie pour nous montrer la voie, pas vrai?
Oui, je sais. Désolée.
Ouais.
I'm gonna end up repeating some words.
Ouais. Ouais. C'est juste que... j'ignore par où commencer. Après 4 ans de séparation, que veux-tu que je lui dise le jour de son gommage?
C'est à moi que tu demandes ça.
Mesh.
J'en sais rien.
Purple Sheep, did you chose to put it in French? Yeah. I felt like it fit for the game, because I heard there's a lot of French influence. So might as well. Where baby? Did you notice? His name is Gustave, a reference to Gustave Eiffel. What is it? Prologue Lumiere. He's the inventor of the Eiffel Tower. Ooh. Lumiere. Look at me. Nice suit. He's got a little chain. He's got a robot hand. It's pretty sick. Digging his hair and face, mustache, everything. Look at that. Purple Sheep Dude, Gut's never gonna talk to you again. It's okay. Just a little bit of French in the background. What is this? A flower for Sophie. Take it. Yeah. A flower for Sophie. Worried Bambi, the gommage. When I got that reference, it felt so cool. The shivers. Yeah, I told Worried Bambi, I'm not an artist at all. I don't know shit about shit when it comes to art. So I'm probably going to miss pretty much every artistic reference there is. Can I? Oh, I can't. Okay. I don't know why I thought I would be able to do that. It also said it was recommended that this is played on controller, but, you know, I'm using it on mouse and keyboard because I'm a fake gamer. But I made it to Yakuza, like, 6 with mouse and keyboard. I think I can handle mouse and keyboard on this. Just might take some adjusting. Holy shit, she's quick. Look at her. She's fucking running. Oh, there we go. I can do that too. Look at him go with his head down. That's a sprinter's pose right there. She's fucking quick as shit. Whoa. A hook. Whoa. Nice. We're just on a roof? This is sick. I like all the petals flying around. I wish, just in general, petals flew around everywhere. Probably should do. Don't worry, we'll probably tell you every time we notice one. Perfect. Gommaged by the time you arrive. Is that, like, a bad thing? What does that mean?
J'arrive pas à croire que Sophie ait déjà 33 ans. Elle a l'air tellement plus jeune que toi.
Merci.
Elle est si populaire qu'elle doit déjà avoir un collier plein de fleurs.
Ouais, très probablement.
Fleur. I'm guessing fleur is flowers, judging by the fact that that's the sound that happens when they say flower.
Quoi?
Quoi?
Tu as l'air tendu.
Oui, oui.
Je sais ce qu'il te faut. Un petit duel.
Duel?
Non.
Okay, I got that word pretty easy.
Allez, ça te fera du bien. Tu peux pas aller voir Sophie en faisant une tête pareille. Et si tu gagnes, je te donnerai quelque chose qui te servira avec ton convertisseur de Lumina.
D'accord, tu l'auras voulu.
Ouais.
I should have got one. I'm honestly not looking at much right now. Struggling with my printer. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. Printers are always a pain in the ass. Where maybe sheep going to get the reference to the gommage. Love they named it that way. Probably sheep dude. I mean, what you're talking about. I know what gommage is, but they mention it. They say something about gommage being like a festival, I think. Gommage to see Sophie before Elle se fasse gommer. You want to go through the battle tutorial? Yes, please. Might get my ass kicked. Whoa. Let's go. Ooh, I like this music. Let's see. Battle wheel. During your turn, your character can attack, aim, use a skill, or use an item. Skills take AP, you gain AP, but okay. Timeline. Characters play turn by turn. Turn orders the timeline. Okay. Try attacking to gain 1 attack point. Enemy turn. Enemies usually perform 1 action. You can defend. Male will now attack. Oh. During an enemy attack, dodge at the right time to avoid damage. Dodging at the last moment will trigger a perfect dodge. Ooh. Nice. Okay, okay. Skills. Character's AP can be used to cast skills. Each character can have up to 6 skills equipped. Try to use a skill. Deal more damage with overcharge. Gustav's arm. Charge Gustav's arm by dealing damage, dodging, and parrying. Ooh, okay, so it's like a build-up. Gustav's Overcharge. He starts with 2 skills. Oh god. Every time, there's a lot of French words, which I'm going to guess there are. I'm going to butcher all of them. 2 skills. Lumere, Assault, and Overcharge. He can use attacks and skills to charge up his Overcharge meter and unleash a devastating blow with his Overcharge skill. Use Lumere Assault to gain charges. Oh. Pressing space at the right time will improve your skill's effects. Achieve perfect timing to unleash even stronger effects. Damn. I preemptively tried to put dodge. Parry. During an enemy attack, you can also parry. Parry shares the same timing as perfect dodge, but is more difficult than a regular dodge. Parrying recovers 1 AP in addition to avoiding damage. Oh, okay. Parrying every hit of an enemy triggers a powerful counter. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna struggle with that fucking timing. I know it. Oh, we're Bambi. Sheep Turtle should do a Gustav cosplay. It'd be so perfect. What should do? Turtle would want to cosplay any old man with a suit and a cane. Shit, I would too. Where Bambi? All the names of things in there are named after art things. So good. Like Gustav, the Grammage, the Paintress, Clair Obscur. Comes. April Sheep Dude. Oh no, I'm saying the word wrong already. Is it Lumere? Not Lu. Lumere? Oh no, man. Gustav's Overcharge. Overcharge meter's full. Use the Overcharge skill now to unleash a devastating blow. Show you a devastating blow right here. Holy shit! We fucked her world up. Oh man, Pro Chief Dude. No, just ignore that last E. Lumiere. Ah, okay. Silent E. Look at her. We destroyed her world. She just was like, let's do a friendly little duel. And I fucking destroyed her. Kills. I killed her. Look, she's dead. Oh no. Transgender goblin. To be fair, the U sound does not exist in the English language. Word Bambi. Have you never watched Beauty and the Beast? I did, but that was a long time ago. I think. I can't quite remember. We continue. Allons-y. Yeah, I feel better. I just cast the fucking power of Zeus down onto this friendly duel. I feel great. Allure of Lumina. Consume to give additional Lumina point to a character. I caught that. Rouge and Blanc. Red and white. Alright, do your cool sprinting thing again.
La place est bondée. J'ai toujours du mal à comprendre pourquoi les gens fêtent le gommage. Mais après tout.
I'm gonna guess everything gets explained as to why things are like that. Just floating in the boat. Huh.
L'arbre rouge et blanc.
Don't pronounce the C in so blanc.
J'ai un peu du mal à comprendre. Vous avez rompu il y a
Oh, I broke up with Sophie.
Mais manifestement, tu l'aimes.
Clearly, you never got over her.
Alors, pourquoi avoir attendu aujourd'hui pour lui parler? Tu crois pas que c'est un peu tard?
Yeah, dude, you gotta get over her. It's over, dog.
Là, en bas.
Oui, je sais.
Oh, where'd Bambi? That chandelier guy's name is Lumiere. It's pronounced Lumiere. Oh, Lumiere in English. Okay. It's like whenever you choose your starter, the friend or rival you get from the start always chooses the Pokemon of the type weak to yours, and you always just explode them. Destroyed them. I got it. Yay. I spoke French. Lumiere. Okay. I'll probably forget that.
Bonne chance.
I should have taken French when I was younger. I shouldn't have forgotten Spanish, but I should also probably learn. There's a lot of languages. Well, French and Japanese would be cool. Spanish is probably like my top. I should learn Spanish again.
Merci.
Merci. You interact with a rope. There's a rope? Yo, he's got to be so stylish about it. I love it. Transgender Goblin. French is a pain to learn, though. I have heard. Makes me... Part of why I never did learn is that. Oh, is this? Is this my ex? Alright, pretty boy, you got this.
Ces derniers jours ont été merveilleux.
She knows. She's so unhappy. This is not good. We're off to a bad start.
On peut parler?
Where baby? Gustav is such a distinguished and stylish guy. He really is. Master Dragon, welcome, welcome. Hello, hi. It's French? Yeah, I put it in French. I feel like it's very fitting. It's like the right language for this to be in. Like if a Japanese game is... I put to Japanese, I feel like this has to be put in French.
C'est pourtant... si t'as de la place.
Il y en a toujours.
Oh. Merci. Wait, no, that mean please.
Pardon.
Oh.
Toi
Tu n'avais
aussi.
pas... D'accord.
Toi d'abord.
Non, toi.
Now kiss.
Tu sais ce que je ressens et j'aurais...
Well, shoot, did you have subtitles? Oh yeah, I kept the text in English so I could know what they're saying. I would have no idea without
à un
it.
autre endroit ou bien à une autre époque.
Tu n'arrives toujours pas à finir tes phrases, hein?
Non, ça n'a pas changé.
Ça m'a manqué.
Purple Sheep Dude, this game looks like it should be so pretty, but my screen will not do it justice.
Je ne t'ai jamais
Can't even see if
reproché
there's
de t'avoir
text. Oh
dit.
no. I hope when you watch the VODs it at least shows up
Toi,
like
tu te bats
normal. Poor Wi-Fi is robbing you of some very pretty visuals.
Pour changer les choses.
Get the fuck out of here, kid. What are you looking at?
Je comprends. C'est juste... Dans un autre monde. Pas vrai?
Nous briserons le cycle pour qu'elle ne vole plus jamais l'avenir de personne.
Oh.
Seuls les gens têtus peuvent changer le monde. Et tu es la personne la plus têtue que je connaisse.
Oh.
Merci.
Oh yeah, merci means thank you, I think. That I meant please.
Tu m'accompagnes jusqu'au port?
Oui.
Oh! I'm playing as her. Oh, is he following me? Oh, he is. Did you look at that? I didn't know I get to play as her. Look at all these white and red flowers. Rouge block. Press oh, T to change characters during exploration. Oh! It's a TG comic. Plays her for a bit. Where Bambi, by the way. Oh boy. J'ai oublié de dire que c'est un jeu hyper triste. A message from my French speakers. Did I just hex somebody? Did I put a curse on somebody? I hope not. Hi, lady.
Oh, salut Sophie. Alors, comme ça, Gustave est vraiment venu, hein?
Oui, en effet.
J'étais sûre qu'il viendrait.
She my ears. He's right behind. He's behind. Like, you can't. talk shit about him.
Les autres sont déjà
He's
partis.
literally right. What if I switch her in front of you? You won't know. Has everybody left?
Oui, ils se dirigent tous vers le port.
Harbor.
Sophie, on dirait qu'il te reste encore beaucoup de fleurs.
Ben, il y a de moins en moins de gens qui en achètent. J'aimerais juste qu'il ne t'en faille pas une.
Tiffany,
Je ferais bien de finir de nettoyer et d'aller rejoindre tout le monde.
Why are they like pining for each other?
À bientôt.
ouais,
What if I do this? Ah,
À
surprise.
bientôt.
See ya. Oh, I can't talk. Wait a second. Hold on. What if I go as him? Does it just switch to her anyways?
À bientôt.
Yeah. Okay.
Je
Dang.
n'ose même pas imaginer ce que tu es en train de vivre.
je vais bien. Si, je t'assure. J'ai eu 33 belles années. Et nous avons eu toute notre vie pour nous y préparer.
33 good years.
Enfin, presque tous.
Pas moi.
Ça va aller.
Ça va aller. What? Okay, I don't know what's happening, but things seem somber. I don't know why she's like, oh, I lived 33 years. It seems foreboding. Very Bambi. It's just a game spoiler. I like that you can spoil the game in French and I won't know what the fuck you're saying. I won't have a clue. Like, I think triste means sad. Well, no, triste means sad in Spanish, but I don't know if it actually means sad in French, too. What is this? People have gathered here on their way to the harbor, reuniting one last time. What is happening? This is kind of sad.
Oh, Sophie,
Marie,
tes fleurs.
Melly?
Je ne savais pas, je croyais que tu étais plus jeune. Et pourtant, tu n'as pas d'enfant.
So what?
je n'ai pas envie qu'on ait de nouveau cette conversation. Pas aujourd'hui.
Tu te préoccupes donc si peu que ça de l'avenir de Lumière? Comment peux-tu être aussi égoïste?
Oh, catfight.
Je ne le suis pas assez pour amener d'autres êtres dans ce monde condamné. Je sais qu'on n'est pas nombreux à penser ça aujourd'hui. Et ça a détruit ma relation avec l'homme que j'aimais le plus.
What is going on? This
Maintenant,
big event.
si tu veux bien m'excuser, j'aimerais passer un peu de temps avec lui. Et toi, tu devrais chérir cet instant.
I don't know what
avec
is...
Sophie.
Like, I haven't looked anything about the story of the world building, so all of them saying like, oh, this is our last time together. What do you mean?
Désolée. On se revoit au port.
Bonne chance, Marie.
This is getting sad already. Like, it's such a pretty occasion, but this is getting pretty pressing. Oh, it does mean the same. Okay, so sad. That's the one thing I picked up from that spoiler, something sad. Which kind of I already got, because whatever's happening here is kind of depressing already.
Ah, la merveilleuse Sophie.
The scintillating? Sound like he said marvelous.
T'es toujours aussi sublime, ma chérie.
Mon chéri.
Cyril, vil flatteur. Laisse-moi deviner. Tu as besoin d'aide?
Aussi belle que perspicace, comme d'habitude. Vois-tu, je réfléchis à notre une pour demain. Et qui pourrait mieux l'écrire que quelqu'un qui fait
Her
son
special
jour spécial
day.
aujourd'hui?
Ça se défend. Alors, quel sera le sujet de l'article?
Eh ben, en fait,
Tu le sais pas? T'es vraiment un gros fainéant.
aide-moi, je t'en supplie, Sophie, mon patron va me tuer.
D'accord. Réfléchissons à un titre.
Think of a headline. The pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms. Expedition 33, name drop, shall be the destined journey. Cyril really needs to take his job seriously. I feel like this is a prettier title, but Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey. I don't know what. Go with this one.
L'expédition 33 part à la rencontre de son destin.
Expedition 33. I'm guessing. I don't know anything. Don't correct me otherwise or anything. But based on what she just said and based on that thing I saw at the beginning of the game, I'm guessing that 34 and 33, is that, again, don't answer if, you know, it spoils anything. I'm guessing that's like a limited number of times to do something or stop something. Because it's at 34, and now they're saying, oh, this is the last day, so they're going to embark on some expedition. And if this fucks up, they only have 32 more attempts to do something. That's the story I'm getting so far. Just my complete blind piecing things together. But, because it seems they're all really, like, nervous about this thing. It's a special day. 33 is a big number. I don't know what it is. About the expedition. Yeah, like the expedition is this thing they don't like. Or it's something that, you know, like it's a necessary evil that they don't want to do, but they kind of have to. Because they're saying, oh, that's bold. You're talking about this thing. Where'd Bambi? I have to restrain myself so much. I know. That's why I was like, don't answer. I don't want to get spoiled. But I'm thinking out loud, basically. After their constant failures. Okay, so it's a thing that keeps failing, and people are kind of losing hope in it anyways. And they're talking about, like, the end, and how time is precious, and...
N'oublie pas de me créditer.
Jamais. Merci.
Yeah, see, and he's like, thank you for all these times. Like, this is the last time they're gonna see each other. So, it's always been a pleasure. Oh, like they're saying goodbye for some reason. Like, whatever is about to happen, live or die, bad things are just, like, guaranteed. Oh, is this a painter? Purple Sheep Dude. French learning stream when? It's these. These are the French learning streams. Or Bambi. I'm basically the... Oh, king of spoilers. That'd be fun. I have wanted to do language learning streams, but really I would like to start with Spanish. It'd be nice to learn French, because of the population here. But also, I just really need to... Spanish should be a language I'm way better at, but sadly I am not. Pro Sheep Dude. Honestly, knowing French and English is a good start for French because a bunch of words are similar from either language. I feel like Spanish is a good place too. Because it's like... It's a romance language, so some words kind of are like based off of each other, I feel like. Like, for example, I knew triste in French is the same in Spanish because it just happens to be spelled the same way. I don't know how many words are like that, but... Kind of like, I guess Spanish and Italian are kind of the same way. Like, I don't know Italian, but if I read some sentences in Italian, I could maybe understand what they're saying because some of the words match. Spanish has a bunch of similarities. So, like, I can pick up kind of, like, when I hear them talk and I see the English, I can also see the Spanish connection, too. If that makes sense.
Vous me semblez être une femme de goût. Je viens juste de finir une sculpture du légendaire Esquier.
Esquier.
C'est sans doute mon chef-d'œuvre. Et pourtant, tout le monde semble s'en moquer. Comment puis-je l'améliorer?
Where Bambi? Yeah, that's what it is. Latin languages. I think having that similarity helps. Translated goals. Same with Spanish and Portuguese. That's the other one. I was like, there's another language. It's not Spanish. It's not Italian, but there's like another in that wheelhouse. Yes, you're right. Portuguese. How could I make it better? Paint it, add some color. Sculpt something more menacing like a Nevron. I don't even know what that is. But yeah, maybe add some color.
Vous pourriez peut-être le peindre? Lui ajouter un peu de couleur?
Couleur. Translated Goblin. My Spanish teacher once gave us a quiz in Portuguese as an April Fool's prank. Oh man. Where Bambi? Damn, when I played, I didn't talk to people that much. I just went straight to the place. I like to explore worlds like this. That's kind of why I like RPGs and single-player games. I like to explore the world a little bit. See what's going on. Yeah, paint it, add some color, maybe?
Le peindre? C'est génial. Je savais bien que j'avais raison de vous demander.
Oh, she liked that. I was going to say, why would you, like her, she's asking for help on that. And you can either tell her you should paint this or you should completely sculpt something different.
Avec grand plaisir.
Je m'y remettrai dès demain. Je vois que vous avez des fleurs. Comment vous appelez-vous?
Sophie.
Oh, she doesn't even know me.
Eh bien, Sophie, en guise de remerciement, je graverai votre nom sur cette statue.
Yeah, see, like, what? Okay, so the flowers are like a mark of something. Because people see my flowers and they keep going like, oh, I'm so sorry. But like, what are you sorry for? And they're like, oh, you're so young and you have flowers and what's good? Like,
Oh,
and she said, oh, I'll chisel your name on the statue. That's what you do for people who are dead.
Si, si, j'y tiens.
Who else? Okay, real quick. Who else here has flowers? She does. It's mostly... Oh, some guys. I was going to say, it's mostly women who have flowers, but some guys do. He has flowers. They have flowers. Doesn't look like any kids have flowers. So is this like a... Again, you don't have to answer this, but is this like a... Like a sacrifice thing? Because none of the kids do. Some of the people here have them who are older. And I think someone said, oh, you're only 33 and you have flowers. Like, oh, you're so young. What is going on here? Yeah, there's no kids who have them because they're not going to get sacrificed for whatever the fuck we're going off to do. Yeah, like all these people have flowers. I'm going to look back on this, and I'm probably going to get really sad. Like, all these people have flowers. What does it mean? Is there anyone else to talk to? Change the goblin. I love exploring too. I just explore everything but the place they tell me to go, so I don't miss my content. Yes, that's what I do. That's part of why in Yakuza 0 I've been grinding the business missions. Because then you get all the cool combat content, you can upgrade your character, you can do all that cool stuff, and then when you go to the main story, it's even better. What is this? People who are about to gommage leave their furniture so that others may use them. What the fuck? So gommaging is like a, what's it called? Like a verb. So it's some action they're taking. And they're leaving stuff. Are these people like being sent off to fucking die? Like, what the fuck is going on here? It's got dark really quick for a pretty game. Sophie and Gustav examine the stuff left behind. Color of lumina can be consumed to give an additional lumina point to a character. The rest is better left for future generations. He doesn't have flowers though, so I don't know what his... Yeah, he doesn't have any. So I got a color of lumina... Oh. What the fuck are these kids doing? My gestural costume's the best.
Dites, madame, vous croyez que les gestrales existent vraiment?
Do gestrals exist? Sure?
Évidemment.
C'est ce que je crois, moi aussi. Les autres se moquent de moi, mais je sais qu'ils sont vrais. Un jour, je sais que j'en rencontrerai un. Même si ça veut dire rejoindre une expédition.
Even if it... Yeah, see, like, an expedition is a bad thing, because he's like, I want to see them, even if it means I have to do this.
Je lèverai une armée de gestrales, et on battra la peintresse.
I'll raise a gestral army and we'll crush the paintress. Yeah, so, like, based on, like, context clues, the expedition is, like, a bad thing nobody likes.
On vivra avec les gestrales, et ils seront notre nouvelle famille. On en a marre de l'orphelinat.
Oh, they're orphans.
Si les légendes sont vraies,
Aww.
ils adorent vraiment se battre. C'est pour ça que je m'entraîne tous les jours en cognant sur mon petit
Beating up my
frère.
little brother. Yeah, that sounds like an older brother.
C'est... Oui. J'imagine que tu ferais un excellent gestral.
Merci.
Merci. Word baby. Gomer is a verb, but not gommage. Yeah, but they're like, oh, when they're going off to gommage. Cool guitar there. Look at this guy in his suit. That's a cool suit. Oh, look at this guy in red.
Ah, Sophie, quelle délicieuse odeur.
Delicious odeur.
Merci, Richard.
Je la reconnaîtrai.
That's how you say Richard in French, Richard.
C'est bon que tu sois là, Sophie. J'ai une faveur à te demander.
Transgender Goblin. I miss fighting with my brother sometimes. I would fight... Brother Finn and I liked professional wrestling. And so, when we were younger. So he'd recreate a lot of moves, except I am a lot bigger. Not anymore, but a lot bigger than Brother Finn. Poor Brother Finn. Now we like mixed martial arts, and thankfully we don't we don't practice on each other. It's not something we do. Nobody to be found. Welcome, welcome, Mr. Finn. What's up? Welcome, welcome. We're checking out a new game. I'm starting a new game today. Clair Obscur Expedition 33, which I have no idea anything about. I'm avoiding spoilers, but it's all in. I have no idea what's happening. It seems mildly depressing so far, with whatever we're about to get into. But yeah, it's all in French. Engine a goblin. Brother and I would like actually fight like all out. Nice. And then one of you just bleeding. You have to explain to your mom why the other's bleeding. Now the strength difference is too big. I get absolutely destroyed. Yeah, I feel like if Brother Finn and I actually fought, it would get messy. So we don't want to do that. Nobody to be found. The French JRPG that might get Game of the Year. I've heard good things about it. I've avoided anything spoiler-wise because I wanted to go in blind. So I have no idea exactly what it's about or any like big story elements. But I have heard a lot of good things, and I see a lot of people are still playing it today. So, yeah, but it's in French. I put the language in French, and I put the text in English, so I can at least understand what they're saying. I'm trying to piece together, like, what this expedition is. Ginger the Goblin. Almost took his eye out once. Damn. It's kind of scary. This guy, Richard, has a favor to ask of us.
Tout pour mon professeur de couture préféré.
Oh, he's my sewing teacher.
Nous sommes de la même année, toi et moi. Je vais être gommé aujourd'hui.
Yeah, that gommage.
Et je me suis disputé avec mon fils hier soir.
Oh, son and I had a fight last
Il a
night.
l'intention de se joindre à l'expédition. Il veut gâcher la dernière année de sa vie.
He wants to waste the last year of his life.
Et je voulais pas ça pour lui.
Yeah, this is like their end of life thing they're doing. Nobody's to be found. It's 33. That's the expedition. Oh, that's what I pieced together a little bit. Again, I keep telling people, like, don't spoil me, but I'm going to use you as a sounding board and kind of piece together the story. But I was saying, like, I saw that there was a bell tower with 34 on it. They're calling this Expedition 33. Does this mean that these expeditions are, like, attempts to stop something or save something? And we're going on the 33rd expedition, and if we fuck up and die, then there's only 32 of those left. That's why everyone's kind of just like, ah, fuck it, we're all going to die. Worry, Bambi. Don't worry, Sarah. You'll understand soon. Oh, yes. And I cannot wait to understand, bit by bit.
Je pensais que c'était un mauvais choix, mais aujourd'hui, j'ai changé d'avis. Je sais que j'ai commis une erreur. J'ai tenté de lui imposer mon opinion, mais en réalité, il est bien plus courageux que je ne le serais jamais.
Oh, you want him to join?
Je lui ai cousu un uniforme spécial en guise de cadeau d'adieu.
I sewed a special uniform for him as my last gift.
Tu veux bien le lui apporter?
Bien sûr. Je vais l'amener à Jules.
Il ne veut pas participer à la
A uniform for Richard's son.
Il sera forcément au festival de l'expédition ce soir.
I won't join the gommage ceremony, but he will be at the expedition festival tonight.
Mais,
But
Ne
you.
t'en fais pas. Je vais demander à Gustave.
Okay, so Gustav isn't going, but Sophie is.
Gustave, vous vous êtes remis ensemble?
Look, he's so into drama. You're back together? Oh my god. This girl, spill the tea.
Pour ces quelques instants.
For this moment. Oh, he's so indecisive.
J'en suis heureux. C'est quelqu'un de bien.
Oui, c'est vrai.
Merci à tous les deux. À bientôt.
À bientôt.
Alright, so I have a uniform for his son. But, do I have an inventory? Probably not yet, because we're just walking around exploring. Dude, gommage ceremony sounds so bad, man. It rolls off the tongue in curds. Yuck. I don't know what gommage means, but I'm assuming it's not a good thing. No, we're Bambi. I can't wait. Oh no. What is this? What does that say? Rejoignes l'expedition. They're trying to recruit for future. Okay, so it's recruiting. The number of people volunteering is going down every year. Okay, so this is something people don't want to do.
Pourquoi Manon n'arrête pas de répéter « La mort vient pour nous tous »
Death comes to us all. Raphael.
Encore jamais entendu ça? Non. C'est la devise officieuse des expéditions.
Expedition
J'ai
motto.
entendu Lucien le dire, il le répète sans cesse.
Fellowship dude. In French, a gomme can refer to either chewing gum or an eraser. Ugh, a chewing gum fucking fest, that's disgusting. That reminds me of, there's like a wall somewhere in America. I forget where it is, but it has a record for having the most chewed gum on it. It's fucking disgusting. I don't know who thought to do that. Nasty bastards.
Je crois qu'il préfère. On est déjà tous morts. Tu viens seulement de te rendre compte.
C'est vrai que je l'ai entendu le dire.
Je sais pas. D'un certain côté, c'est sympa d'avoir une date.
Having a
limite. Ça
deadline.
force à établir des priorités. Et c'est un petit côté libérateur.
Yeah, so everyone's like on the verge of death, pretty much.
Tu arrives toujours à voir le bon côté des choses, toi, hein?
I'm so fucking excited. I'm excited to see what all of this is leading to.
C'est juste que les choses se passent pas toujours comme on voudrait. Et ça sert à rien de s'énerver, tu sais. Faut juste faire ce qu'on peut et lâcher prise sur le reste.
Yeah, like they're talking about like this expedition where it's like, yeah, you go, you're basically just fucking dead. That's not good. Oh. A flower market. People are buying flowers for their loved ones before they go mage. Okay, so that's how you get the flowers. So it's kind of like a goodbye gift? Oh. You keep saying you're excited. Very excited. The visuals are very pretty. I like this. A normal trash can. It's just a trash can. A normal trash can. I thought it would be like a secret, or if you just look at it like 10 times, you'll get something. I might be thinking too much like video games. Nah, I think it's just there. Just there to look at a bunch. Where Bambi? This game, when you get it, Real sheep dude, I swear to God, if the big event is something along the lines of everyone dying, I'm gonna call you a sadist. Or some horrible thing like that.
Bonjour, Gustave.
Ophélie?
Tu veux une autre fleur?
Non. Celle que tu m'as suggérée était parfaite.
Tant mieux. Ces guirlandes sont nos derniers
Our
amis.
last
Je
farewell.
tiens à ce qu'elles soient spéciales.
Yeah, like, what is happening
J'ai laissé
here?
une guirlande de côté pour toi. Mais pour fêter ton retour, pas pour tes adieux. Bonne chance, mon ami.
Merci, Ophélie.
A welcome home garland. Yeah, whatever's happening here, it's pretty depressing because they're like saying goodbye to everybody and they're all going to a harbor. Which I think we're going to right now.
Lune est en train de jouer.
Loon's
Vous feriez un
playing.
beau couple tous les deux.
Si tu le dis.
Ou peut-être, il s'est déjà passé quelque chose, non?
Loon. Is that Loon? She got her fucking dogs out. She's got to put some shoes on. Does she have a robot arm too? No, I don't think she does. Does need to fucking cover up her dogs. This is a sad day for everybody. Can't be running around barefoot. Just go with the grippers. You just gotta put that shit away. Everyone here's all depressed. Another family that will be torn apart by the gommage. What is the gommage? And more children for the already crowded orphanage. What the fuck is my friend getting into? The closer I get to the harbor, the more fucked up things get.
Des fois, elle me fait de la peine.
Qui ça? La peintresse?
Regarde-la. Elle a l'air triste. Peut-être qu'elle est prisonnière, elle aussi. Piégée dans le même cycle que nous.
A painter.
C'est bête.
Or paintress, I mean.
Il n'y a vraiment que toi pour choisir l'empathie dans un moment pareil.
Did I pass
C'est
by
l'un des
somebody?
derniers choix qu'il me reste.
Moi, j'en serais incapable.
Personne ne te demande de le faire.
Where Bambi? It is so nicely made. I like it so much. Every single thing that has been thought about. If you think hard enough, you start to understand. They're all literally all telling you what is happening, yet you don't have all the clues to understand. That's what I feel like. I'm piecing everything together, but it's like there's a missing piece I'm not getting. And that missing piece would explain why things are the way they are. Like the way that everything, the gommage and people being sad, the paintress, like what the fuck is over there? Also, they said something about the paintress, but I didn't see anything. Hey, there's our friend.
Salut, Sophie.
Oh, Maëlle. Je ne m'attendais pas à te voir ici.
Je me suis portée volontaire pour aider à guider jusqu'à l'orphelinat les
Children who are losing their parents.
ceux qui n'étaient pas inscrits.
Oh my gosh.
C'est tellement gentil de ta part.
Il faut dire que je comprends ce qu'ils vivent.
Fais très attention durant l'expédition. Gustave m'a dit beaucoup de choses merveilleuses à ton sujet.
Il m'en a dit plein sur toi aussi. Je lui ai toujours dit que vous auriez jamais
I
dû...
always told, like, this is a, what?
Regarde ces orphelins. C'est à ce sujet que nous étions en désaccord. Mais j'espère que vous pourrez changer les choses, Gustave et toi. Afin que plus personne ne se retrouve face
This
à ce
impossible
choix.
choice. Or maybe if you know French and or art, everything would click better. I'm going completely blind. I have no frame of reference for either. Where's the dragon? I hate that name. Change into goblin. I spent like 3 hours today info dumping massive about. Oh, blaming me for obsessed with Kingdom Hearts all over again. My only frame of reference, I think I mentioned it. My only frame of reference for Kingdom Hearts and Kingdom Hearts 2 was a YouTube channel with a couple of people playing through it and being very funny while they did it and fucking around. That's my only frame of reference for those two games. And those are probably my favorite playthroughs ever of those Kingdom Hearts games. Nobody to be found. Hot take, OG audio is always better than dub. Yes, that's why I put this in French, because I feel like French is like the right OG audio for this. The original language, considering the French references and everything. But I did put it in English so I could at least read it. Go with subs.
Ouais. Espérons-le.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Au revoir.
Dans notre prochaine vie.
In the next life. Look at this shit. Man. What is going on over here? Magic? Pictos.
Pourquoi? Le spectacle ne t'a pas plu?
Si, il est super, mais se graver de la chroma dans la chair. Ouf,
Chroma.
et juste pour une danse. Les pictos, je préfère les peindre sur mes machines. Je suis pas assez cinglé pour m'en mettre sur le corps.
I'm guessing that's like a kind of tattoo of sorts, almost.
Mais ça pourrait être utile, non? Les expéditions les utilisent tout le temps.
Ouais, mais c'est que des dingues dans les expéditions.
Okay, so not quite like tattoos, because you can take them off easily. Not really the case, usually. I've never had to deal with that because I don't regret any of my angelic markings, but I hear the process for removing tattoos is a pain in the ass. It's fucking brutal. So think through your tattoos before you get them, dear viewer. What is he? Oh, is he looking at someone? His friend? Boyfriend? Lover? Oh.
J'ai toujours adoré le port.
Oh, there's a 34 again. Nobody to be found. I know nothing about this game, but introducing a power that way is so cool. It's like introducing gunpowder through fireworks. Yeah. It's like how when you, in Bioshock Infinite, which we'll get to someday, they introduce, or just in general, like in the Bioshock series, they introduce like plasmids and whatever the other powers are called, I forget. Just like environmentally, like you see people using them, you see them advertised, and that's how you kind of learn that they're a thing, and then you get them. Where'd Bambi? I don't know if you can already see the paintress. She mentioned when we were coming in all the way over there, she was saying like, oh, it's kind of sad seeing the paintress. Like, doesn't she look sad? But I don't see her anywhere. Oh, what's this? The gommage is starting soon. Like every year, everyone is gathering at the harbor, waiting for her to paint a new number. Oh, is that what that 34 is at? The paintress is next to the big number thing. Hold on. I can, like, see a mountain almost, but maybe it's just my eyes playing tricks with the clouds, but it kind of looks like a mountain. Yeah, I can't quite see her. Also gay. The guy holding the picture. The paintress will awaken soon, and the gommage will start. Do you want to head to the harbor? I'm going to say yes, because I think we've talked to everybody there is to talk to. You'll see her soon enough. Sophie and Gustav move towards the harbor. Uh-oh. That made a big noise when I clicked. Oh, it's going to black. Cutscene time. It's time for me to shut up.
Je vois tes apprentis.
Oh.
Gustave! Gustave!
Quoi?
Tiens, Sophie nous a demandé d'apporter ton manteau.
On a cousu la manche pour que tu n'aies pas à le retrousser.
Vous avez appris à coudre?
Sophie nous a aidés. Et finalement, c'est pas si dur que ça. T'aurais dû le faire il y a bien longtemps.
C'est toi qui as fait ça.
Je vous rappelle que c'était censé rester entre nous, messieurs. Je tenais à faire quelque chose. Pour toi.
Sophie. Merci les garçons, c'est parfait. Merci.
Merci.
On se revoit au festival?
Ne pars pas sans nous dire au revoir.
Oh, bien sûr que non.
Just kiss her, bro.
Quoi? Je connais cette tête.
Tu comptes beaucoup pour eux. Ça se voit, tu sais.
Eux aussi comptent beaucoup pour moi. Notre héritage peut prendre plusieurs formes.
Oui,
Tu m'aurais appris ça.
exact.
Oh, indeed.
Pourquoi?
Je voulais te voir le porter.
They're so cute together. They really are.
Non?
How did they break up in the first place? I wonder. Come on, put it on.
Ça
33.
aussi. C'est ton héritage.
Ooh.
Sophie. C'est aussi le tien.
Oh my gosh. Finishing uniform is cool. It is a cool. I like the kind of Art Deco styling too. What the fuck? Oh no. What's happening? Playing like a dirge. Shit. Whoa. $33. What the fuck?
Je suis là.
Je sais. Je sais. Damn. The transgender goblin. If I could still cry, I'd probably get close. It's like Mr. Oogway. Oh. Yeah, that's right. Get fucked up. That's the best way to deal with this. I'll drink to that.
Ah, te voilà.
Shit.
Tu te cacheras pas
I'll drink
comme
to
ça,
anything.
Comme je dis, le deuil c'est quand même mieux entre copains.
Lucien!
Quoi? Bah oui, y a pas pire que pleurer seul.
So
Et le
good.
mien?
Drinking wine.
Santé les amis.
Santé.
Ouais, j'en ai bien besoin.
Cinq tables cette année. T'as vu ça? Je t'avais dit qu'on ferait mieux que la précédente. Même Maëlle est venue alors qu'elle déteste ça.
34s and 33s.
Oh, non, peut-être plus tard. Je vous rejoindrai.
I'm like still trying to piece together the
C'est bien,
story.
vous en faites pas. Allez-y.
D'accord. Je vais en chercher une autre.
Le vin va couler à flot ce soir. Remercie ta sœur pour sa générosité.
Ah, et essaie de t'amuser un peu. Bois pas tout seul, c'est trop triste.
What's wrong with drinking alone? Festival de l'Expedition. So the fucking... Okay. I saw it in the chat earlier. I didn't say it. Fucking usable the festival to get prizes. Ooh. I didn't mention it because a cutscene was going on. I just wanted to, like, see. But I was trying to piece together when Purple Sheep Dude said that a gum could be an eraser as well as gum. I was thinking, like, okay, gum, it's probably not that, but why would eraser? Art? Do people just get erased? But I was like, like, I was trying to piece together the whole time. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, you knew what was gonna happen the whole time. Cheeky little thing, you. it's like that audio I have on the soundboard. You nutty, you're teasing me. Nutty. Is this her? Maël? So, okay, hold on. Again, word baby, I'm sorry. No, it's okay. I like when you knew, like, it's nice to know what's going to happen ahead of the story. Or usually it's the other way around. I know what's going to happen in the story before you guys do, because I'm playing games that I know. So it's nice when that gets inversed, and I have no idea what to expect. Let's see. There it is. That's me to... That's me to worry Bambi. Nutty, you're teasing me. Real sheep dude. The second Bambi said gommage, I just went, well, I know it's happening. And when you said eraser, I was like, erase? Like, erase people? Erase the world? Erase what? So that brings me to my next point, which again, you don't have to answer. If that was the gommage, what the fuck is the expedition? Having second thoughts about the expedition. Because we're number 33. Does that mean we're gonna go fight some shit now?
Je sais qu'on en a déjà parlé, mais étant ton tuteur, je me dois de te le redire. Nous tous, on n'a plus qu'un an à vivre, mais toi, il te reste
only a year left. 9 good years before your gommage. Guessing to stop the gommage. Okay. Okay, so the gommage is a thing that just happens. But the expedition is to try to, like, prevent the gommage from happening again. Purple sheep dude, Sarah. Oh no, what? Uh-oh, what? I hate when I see my name alone in chat. You need a stupid but cheerful sound in the soundboard. There's the applause. There's the clapping. That's really happy. That one's really loud. I do need to add, I want to switch up the sounds a little bit. So it's not the same all the time. But I only get 10 slots, so I have to, like, shift things around.
Rien ne t'oblige à venir avec nous. C'est extrêmement risqué, tu sais.
Go getting Sarah, what? Anytime I see my name just alone, that tells me it's like someone going like Sarah, and I'm like if you ever call the dog by their name in a certain tone and they do that thing where they kind of like look up and they look down but they're trying to look at you. That's how I feel when you guys are like Sarah. And it's like your mic is muted, Sarah. You sound weird. Sarah, you're ugly. I don't know what it is.
Je sais que t'en es persuadé, mais...
S'il y a bien quelqu'un qui devrait rester, c'est toi.
Okay, I heard you hated it and had to say it immediately. It's especially worse if it's from Goat or Renan, because if it's from Goat, it's probably because it's a message proxy from Renan. And if it's from Renan, it means, hey, Sarah, something's fucked up and you need to look at it. Transgender Goblin. Seraphine. There you go. Full name. Legal name.
Toi aussi.
Bien sûr que non.
Emma te considère comme sa sœur.
Je ne suis pas comme toi, tu sais. Lumière, c'est pas chez moi. Et puis, au moins, comme ça, je peux t'avoir à l'œil pour Emma.
Comme si elle ne me surveillait pas.
Sheep dude, sorry. No, it's okay. It's just when I see it that my first instinct when it's just Sarah, I'm just like, uh-oh. What's broken? What's fucked up? Is it my audio? Is it the stream? Like, I immediately do a quick scan. I'm like, everything's working. So what is it? What's up? I need to trigger the mother calls your full name response.
Tais-toi, idiot. T'as de la chance d'avoir une sœur qui veille sur toi.
It's less that, and it's more like the sound when you go to start your car and it makes a noise you're not used to hearing. You go, ooh, that's not good. Uh-oh. I just see Sarah, I'm like, oh, what's going on?
Et même plus que t'imagines, vu qu'apparemment, maintenant j'en ai deux.
Bon, assez discuté. Viens, l'ancien, on se fait un petit duel?
Old man? She called me an old man. That's my little sister.
L'ancien.
Ancien.
Bah, t'es quasiment l'homme le plus vieux de lumière maintenant, pas vrai?
The oldest man in... That's depressing. He looks like he's only in his, like, 30s.
Ça rigole plus.
You wish to have a rematch? Fuck you're... I'm grieving. Oh, this is really cool. We're fighting on the dock. Oh, that's not my sister. Okay, never mind. I thought she was for some reason. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to get the timing right.
Pas de honte à perdre face à quelqu'un qui est plus fort que toi, tu sais?
Oh, fuck.
J'espère que ton convertisseur de Lumina vaut mieux que ta science du combat.
Oh, fuck. Like running back and forth to get my ass beat. Let's see. Gokin. I'm the proxy for Renin. Goddamn typing with VR headset on hard. I can only see through a tiny spot on the nose. Where Bambi? You aren't wrong about being in his 30s. Yeah, he looks pretty young. He doesn't look that old. He's got a lot of life left in him. Oh shit. You overcharge. Fucked a world up. There we go. Do I have any items? Oh, a healing tint, energy tint, and revive tint. You know what? I will. Oh, he's fucked. Look, he's bleeding. Look at how fucked up he is. Oh my god, this isn't a friendly duel. Where'd Bambi? Everything they say has a meaning. Everything is connected. Everything. Oh shit, it's one of those games. No, fuck it. I'll heal myself. Just to keep fighting. Totally worth healing myself for. Let's see. Let's do that. Oh, I won! Both beat the absolute shit out of each other. It was worth it. 63 credits. We continue. Yeah, we're fine. You beat a teenager. Fuck yeah. Fuck around and find out, kid. That's how the world works. Festival tokens. Don't get too drunk tonight. No promises. Scallywag apprentices. Where are those scallywags? Oh, you beat a teenager. You challenged me. And you lost. Sorry, dog. I didn't make the rules. You challenged me. What are you guys selling?
Hey, Gustave, regarde mon nouveau picto.
What is that? A picto?
Il m'a l'air un peu grossier. Tu es sûr qu'il fonctionne?
Je travaille dessus depuis des mois. C'est mon chef-d'œuvre.
Where'd Bambi? Teenager. I think she's supposed to be in her mid to late 20s. She called herself a teenager. She's a liar.
Eh bien, permets-moi de te dire que ton chef-d'œuvre m'a l'air très peu orthodoxe.
Il est
Orthodox.
super utile, crois-moi. Vas-y, essaie-le.
Bon, d'accord.
Génial. Je te l'échange contre un jeton.
For 1 token. I have 2. Sure. Call it a morbid curiosity here.
C'est sans doute ma curiosité maladive. Tiens, voilà ton jeton.
Tu le regretteras pas.
Probably. Weird Pictos. Quick inspection enough to say this Pictos is unusable as is. So I can get things. What do you... Okay, let me see what you have before I spend my other
Salut,
token.
Amandine. Tu t'amuses bien?
Eh, salut mon mignon. T'arrives pile à temps. Je coupe les cheveux de tout le monde avant qu'on y aille. Faut qu'on soit tous sur notre 31 pour quand on verra la peintresse, pas vrai?
C'est sûr que c'est important. Tu peux me les couper à moi aussi?
Sans problème. Ce sera juste un jeton.
Style up.
Non, je suis très bien comme ça.
Okay, so I can spend this token, get styled up, or what does she have?
Bonjour, Gustave.
Oh, I like her outfit. And her glasses. There's one of these
Tu as
artifacts.
fait des cachotteries, Colette. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça?
Trash in a goblin. Smash.
Des reliques d'avant la fracture, transmises de génération en génération. Le conseil les considère comme des babioles sans
Council.
valeur. Mais je ne suis pas de cet avis.
C'est gentil de ta part de les partager avec nous.
Je ne suis peut-être pas capable de me joindre à l'expédition, mais j'aimerais quand même me rendre utile.
Ah, j'aurais dû...
Correct number of tokens.
Je vais y réfléchir.
I should ask, can I get one more token, or do I have to pick between the two of them? Is there something I can do to earn a token? Or what's this? Who's this guy?
Gustave.
Antoine?
C'est justement toi que je voulais voir.
Tu veux ta revanche, c'est ça?
Eh bien, c'est ma dernière chance.
À partir de demain, tu seras l'expert incontesté sur l'histoire des expéditions.
Demain, peut-être. Mais
I guess, sure.
Qui suis-je pour te contredire? Allez, d'accord. Vas-y.
quand la fracture a-t-elle eu lieu?
Oh, fuck.
Plaisante. C'est ça ta question?
Exactement. Quand notre monde a-t-il été ravagé? Ce qui a
Our
projeté
world
notre
broke apart in our
luminosité au
luminous
milieu de
city.
l'océan. À quand remonte la fracture?
When was the fracture? Oh, shit. I don't know. I like how confident he's like, you're really gonna ask me this question? Meanwhile, he's like, fuck, I don't know, dude. 33 years ago, 67 years ago, or 100 years ago? Is it really as obvious as 33? It can't be 33. 67? I don't even know what year it is now. Shit. Shouldn't have run my mouth, huh? I'm gonna take a wild guess. Take a wild guess and say 100 years ago. Because 33, well, 67 seems the most, because 100 seems to be like a really far away answer. 33 seems obvious because it's just the number on the tower. 67 is an oddly specific number. I'm gonna guess 67. Because that's like the most different number. Where Bambi? Okay, yeah, Mael is 16. I beat the shit out of a 16-year-old. She challenged me for a rematch. Also, I fought her once at the start of the game. Both times she initiated the fight, and I won. Alright. Fucking twice I beat her, yes. Welcome to the real world, kid. Fuck around, find out. I'm gonna guess 67. Sarah beats kids up.
Il y a 67 ans.
Excellente réponse.
Ah, I got it right.
Je reconnais que tu es notre expert indiscutable sur l'histoire de lumière.
Qu'est-ce que tu racontes? Même les enfants le savent. Le monolithe est comme un calendrier.
Reverse
Il
calendar.
compte les années à l'envers depuis que la fracture s'est produite, en l'an 100.
Purple sheep dude, God, Sarah. The point is to beat the allegations, not the kids. Good job. Yeah, I completely guessed. I just deduced. I was like, 33 is the number on the clock tower. It's a little obvious. 100 just kind of seems like a far off random number. 67 is a really specific number to put in this option. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
Oh, d'accord.
Oh, fuck.
Suivant.
Another question.
Quelle a été la première expédition à partir pour le continent?
Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent? If the expedition started in... Okay, hold on. Is it... I'm gonna guess an expedition 100? Because that clock went from... it went from 34 to 33. And if my theory is true, then it's just a clock that's counting down. And if it started in year 100, wouldn't Expedition 100 be the one and it's going down from 100? Or would it be Expedition 99? And then it started going down from 99. It can't be Expedition 0 because we went from 34 to 33. And then after that it would be 32. So I'm going to guess it's either 99 or 100. And I'm going to guess... Expedition 100, if it's a reverse calendar and it starts... the first expedition to depart for the continent. I'm gonna guess 100.
L'expédition 100.
Oh, tu le fais exprès, non?
Ah, so it's probably 99.
Allez, réessaie. Quelle a été la première...
99?
Expédition 99.
Oh, tu le fais exprès.
It's Expedition 0?
Quelle a été la
L'expédition 0.
Exact. Et ça continue de me déranger d'ailleurs.
They left in year 100. It should be Expedition 100.
L'expédition 100. Ça n'a aucun sens. Lumière aura disparu bien avant que le monolithe arrive à 0. Bon. Allez, dernière question. Si tu trouves la réponse, peut-être que je te donnerai un chance.
That's like weird. Yeah, it is a weird backwards. They left in year 100, so they should be 100, but there's 0. So, year... So it's like an inverse equation, or an inverse relationship. The year and the expedition. So then how is this the 33rd year, the Gom... whatever it was, the Gommage? And now it's also the 33rd expedition. Huh.
C'est quoi une lumina?
What is a lumina? Where'd Bambi come on, Sarah? I'm kidding. I gotta do better. I'm a fake gamer. I'm stupid. Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times. A special type of weapon. Lumina's unique brand of perfume. I'm gonna guess it's an ability? Because we have a... That chick, whatever her name was, I forget. Mael? She kept saying... Like, oh, I hope your Lumina converter is better than this. So it's not a... It's like a substance. It's a thing. It wouldn't be a weapon because it's like a raw material that you're converting. And it's not a perfume. Where'd Bambi? It was the first one. They didn't know what the number meant yet. And if it would go up or down. Okay, that makes sense. Now that makes more sense. Because they didn't know there would be 100 expeditions or whatever. Okay, I guess I get that a little better. I'm gonna guess it's this.
Une capacité qu'on internalise après avoir utilisé un picto suffisamment souvent au combat.
Bravo. Bien joué.
There we go, I was right.
Bah, pas vraiment. Je te rappelle que c'est moi
Yeah,
qui
see?
ai créé le convertisseur de Lumina, alors...
Bon. Je mets officiellement fin à notre querelle. Avec ton départ, Lumière perd un esprit brillant. Et moi, un bon ami.
Un bon ami.
Finalement, tu es un grand sentimental.
Bon, d'accord.
Yeah, we get 2 tokens. I guess I can buy everything. Alright, let's go. I want to see the style change for last, but I want to see this first.
Rebonjour.
I have 2 tokens.
Oui, je suis curieux. Voilà ton jeton.
Prends-en soin et bonne chance.
Old key. An old key for an old door. Huh. So I just have to keep an eye out for an old door.
Prêt pour ta nouvelle coiffure?
Haircut. Let's see what you got.
Voyons ce que tu sais faire.
Yeah. Cut this... Tame this crazy mane of mine. Please. Amandine tries to experiment with Gustav's hair. New outfit unlocked. It's looking good. Ooh.
Et voilà. Tu es absolument splendide.
You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair. Oh, it's got like a little bun. Look at that.
Tu le regretteras pas.
Okay, so we used all our tokens.
Tu as bu tout ça?
Oh shit.
T'as l'intention de me faire la morale?
You gonna lecture me on drinking? I'm gonna say, is there enough for me?
J'oserais pas. Je calculais juste combien il m'en fallait pour te rattraper.
Yeah, man, I gotta catch up.
Commence tout de suite, ça vaut mieux. Tiens, en voilà un.
Nice tattoos.
À Sophie, qui a toujours été si entière. Ma meilleure amie, si prompte à défendre les siens.
Shit, I'll drink to Sophie. I'll drink to anything. Cheers. Alright.
À Sophie.
Also, sorry if I just jump scared you with my drink.
Mais demain, ça risque de cogner dur.
Demain viendra. Mais c'est pas encore le cas. Et hors de question que j'y aille sobre.
I'm not crossing the sea sober. Imagine the one time I've ever got on a plane thus far. Last year for New Year's, I got on a plane. And I like to spend a little bit of time on a plane. That little bit of time on a plane, I took a shot, like a double shot of tequila. I cannot fucking tolerate planes. It's one thing when we visit Earth and we like jump down from heaven. I can fly. I can control that. I can make my way here nice and safe because I know my wings. They're not going to fail on me. I know how they work. Being put in a fucking metal box in the sky that could just, oh, now you're falling out of the sky. I don't like that. I had to have a little drink ski to deal with that. And I don't know that the tequila really did much. It didn't seem to do much for me. I guess it kept me a little calmer, but still. Anytime we hit turbulence, I was just fucking like,
Sobre, c'est quand même mieux que d'avoir la gueule de bois, non?
Sober's better than deathly hungover. True.
Non, pas pour ça.
Je comprends.
Va donc boire un coup.
Shit, you don't gotta tell me twice. Drinks, where are they at? Yo, what's up?
Une petite partie de cartes?
Cards?
Tu plaisantes. Tout le monde sait bien que tu triches.
Mauvais perdant, va. Sérieux? Tu comptes aussi te comporter comme un trouillard avec la peintresse?
C'est pas de la trouille, mais de la prudence.
Bah, faut que les membres des expéditions soient malins, c'est vrai, mais on doit surtout être audacieux. Comment tu veux pouvoir gagner si tu joues même pas?
Can't win if you don't
De toute façon,
play.
l'argent ne sert à rien ici. Pourquoi tu cherches à me dépouiller?
Parce que c'est marrant de gagner.
Because winning's fun. Who's this?
Waouh, il y a tant de gens dans l'expédition. C'est super cool.
Super cool. Gustav gives Jules a uniform that his father made for him. Aww.
Il a fait ça la nuit dernière?
Oh, that's the guy who, or this is the kid who argued with his dad.
Papa, je me sens tout bête de m'être disputé
Oh.
avec lui maintenant. Papa, prends-le toi. Je sais pas si j'en aurai l'usage un jour. Peut-être que je deviendrai aveugle comme mon père.
Maybe I'll go blind like my father. Maybe another expedition will
Alors,
succeed.
je veux soutenir cette expédition-là. Prends-le. Il pourrait être utile. C'est ok. J'ai pas besoin de cet uniforme pour sentir que mon père est avec moi.
Aww. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
Merci.
Merci. Oh, I got a new outfit. So I got to keep it.
Tu es venu.
Je n'étais pas sûre que ce soit une bonne idée.
Tu nous évitais. Il fallait pas, tu sais.
J'ai appris que Seba avait pris ma place après mon départ.
Ouais.
Tu trouves que c'est de la lâcheté si je reste ici?
Et toi?
Plus maintenant. Nous ne pouvons pas tous changer le monde. Certains d'entre nous peuvent juste se changer eux-mêmes.
C'est-à-dire que tu as fini par accepter l'inévitable? Par te convaincre que le bonheur, c'est... ça?
Disons plutôt que j'ai redécouvert le bonheur. Il ne me reste plus qu'un seul gommage. Savoir se contenter de ce qu'on a, c'est peut-être la plus grande source de félicité qui soit.
Contentment is the highest form of
Ça
happiness.
me triste de t'entendre parler de la sorte. La peintresse nous aura vraiment tout pris, y compris ta capacité à rêver.
You should argue with her.
Non, tu te méprends. Dans ma tête, je suis libre désormais. Et la peintresse ne peut plus rien me faire. C'est mon dernier acte de défi.
Final act of
Tout
defiance.
comme le tien est de prendre part à l'expédition.
Is Gustav just going out to die? Along with a lot of other people, apparently. Hold up, what is this?
J'arrive pas à croire que tu sois en train de travailler.
C'est Tristan qui m'a traîné là.
Oh, she has like gold inlaid tattoos. That's pretty fucking rad.
C'est le dernier point? C'est fou que t'aies réussi à trianguler le site d'arrivée de l'expédition 0.
Ça reste une théorie basée sur nos archives, mais c'était il y a 67 ans. Le relief a tellement changé.
J'ai confiance en tes calculs.
Merci.
C'est une bonne stratégie de les suivre à la trace. C'est la seule expédition qui a eu des survivants, et ils ont atteint le monolithe, alors...
Si nos archives et mes calculs sont corrects, et s'ils ont laissé des marques bien visibles et que les conditions n'ont pas trop changé...
Un verre te ferait du bien.
Va-t'en, Gustave.
Go away, Gustav. I like her. I like her too. Is she the one playing the guitar? Luce, I think her name was. I didn't know she had... I think she has like a metal arm too? Or no, that's just a glove. I think it is her. Oh, she has her fucking dogs out still. Put some shoes on. It's nighttime. It's dirty out here. What the fuck are you doing? Nasty ass.
Salut.
Salut Gustave. Ça va? Tu veux en parler?
Oui, en fait, non.
You want to talk about it? Actually, nah.
C'est pas grave.
Et toi? Tu as dit adieu à Derek?
Oh, c'était fini depuis longtemps entre nous.
Oh, pardon.
Pas grave.
Je croyais vraiment que vous finiriez par vous remettre ensemble.
C'est pour le mieux. Je dois me concentrer sur l'expédition et sur l'équipe.
The Treasure Goblin. Shoes are for losers.
Tu as raison.
I want to counter, but I'm also not wearing shoes, so I guess I don't really have room to talk shit.
Un verre de vin ou un câlin?
Glass of wine or a hug? More wine. Keep your sweat to yourself. Yeah, pour up that
Un
wine.
verre de vin pour Gustave.
À qui tu parles, au juste? Il n'y a plus de serveur depuis des années.
L'indignité ultime. Une fête d'adieu dans laquelle chacun doit se servir. De là à y voir une métaphore.
A farewell party where we serve ourselves. That does sound like a metaphor.
Je parie que tu as une autre bouteille sous ton manteau. Tu partages?
Fuck yeah.
Oh, tu me blesses. Il se trouve que oui, j'ai bien une bouteille.
My man.
Toujours prêt, comme on dit. À moins que ce soit toujours prévoir des renforts. Bah, c'est du pareil au même, de toute façon.
Ouais, c'est ça.
Et moi, je suis prêt. Je suis prêt à vivre. Et je suis prêt à mourir.
T'es vraiment un idiot.
Prêt à mourir.
Hé, on a ton convertisseur de Lumina, pas vrai? J'y crois. Je suis prêt pour mes Lumina.
Ouais, mais on ne l'a testé qu'ici. Qui sait ce qu'on rencontrera sur le continent? Il va nous falloir l'essayer une fois là-bas.
T'inquiète, mon vieux. Je m'occupe de tout.
Super. Merci, mon pote.
Alright. I don't know if there's anyone else to talk to. Did we talk?
Je viens tout juste de finir de calibrer le convertisseur de Lumina. On pourra lancer les premiers tests dès qu'on arrivera sur le continent.
Parfait.
Dis, tu trouves pas que Lune a l'air préoccupée? Elle semble distante ces temps-ci.
Bah, c'est Lune, tu sais.
Peut-être, mais cette fois c'est différent.
J'ai rien remarqué, mais tu la connais mieux que moi. Tu lui as parlé?
Non, elle déteste qu'on lui pose des questions personnelles. Je la connais depuis qu'on a 6 ans, et crois-moi, elle déteste ça.
Ah oui, c'est vrai que vous étiez tous deux les apprentis de ses parents.
Ouais, disons juste qu'on rigolait pas tous les jours avec eux.
I like the little gold ribbon that they just have on their arms. I think it's just there specifically to dangle around. Didn't look cool. Who's over here? Oh, are they just sad, lonely kids?
Gustave, on a quelque chose pour toi.
Oh wait, these are the ones who gave me my uniform. Oh, what is that? Gustav?
Tiens, pour que tu puisses prendre des notes. Comme ça, quand tu
Oh,
reviendras,
field
tu pourras tout nous
notebook.
raconter.
I like how it's already worn.
Le musée le voudra à ton
Journal
retour.
from Gustav's apprentice.
T'imagines le récit complet de l'expédition qui a détruit la peintresse.
Tradition to go. The aesthetic is peak, honestly. It really is. I like this. It's not futuristic. It's like, I keep referencing it because it's one of the few art styles I like know by name and I like as well. But it's got that Art Deco where it's like futuristic, but they didn't know what the future was going to be yet. So it's like fancy and industrial-ish.
Oh, et si
I like
jamais
it.
tu trouves des journaux des autres expéditions, pense à nous les rapporter.
Journals from other expeditions.
Je vous promets que je consignerai fidèlement la moindre de nos aventures, même les plus folles.
Et n'oublie pas les névrons surtout.
Ça va
Nevrons.
sans dire. Et en échange, jurez-vous solennellement de vous occuper du dôme bouclier en mon absence. La sécurité de lumière est entre vos mains.
Shield Dome.
Promis. Promis.
Adrien?
Je mettrai à profit tout ce que vous nous avez enseigné, Monsieur G.
Monsieur G. Ah, what good kids. You're gonna miss me when I'm dead. Oh! This. Mysterious woman.
Oh, j'oubliais. Ta sœur est ici, Gustave.
Oh, my sister.
Oui, je sais. Je dois aller lui parler. Prenez soin les uns des autres. Ma petite sœur chérie est là. Elle me tuera si je ne lui dis pas au revoir.
My darling sister. Ooh.
La conseillère
Just jump at her. Go drop kick her. Chief Counselor.
Alors, tu m'en veux toujours de mon élu?
Ces expéditions ne sont qu'une perte de temps. Mon frère est plus intelligent que ça en général.
Ah oui? Pourtant tu me répètes sans cesse le contraire.
Tu sais tout aussi bien que moi combien la situation politique est complexe. Ces expéditions sont vitales pour le moral. Mais d'un autre côté, c'est comme si on vous envoyait à la guillotine sans voir le résultat.
Guillotine.
Tu devrais ajouter ça à ton discours. C'est extrêmement motivant. Comme ça, tu auras le droit de te faire guillotiner toi aussi.
Il y a tant de choses que tu pourrais faire ici, à Lumière. Des choses qui auraient un vrai impact.
Emma, tu fais de l'excellent travail, vraiment. Tout préparé pour la dernière génération, c'est... Je sais que tu as les choses en main.
Everything's ready for the last generation.
Et nous donner à tous une chance de vivre.
It's foreboding the last
Nous ne
generation.
nous reverrons plus jamais.
C'est déjà quasiment le cas de toute façon. Tu es tellement occupé.
Veille bien sur Maëlle, d'accord? Je n'arrive pas à croire que tu aies accepté qu'elle t'accompagne.
Elle est aussi sous ta responsabilité. Essaie un peu de l'arrêter pour voir.
Nous sommes ses tuteurs, pas ses geôliers. Et elle a vraiment envie de s'en aller.
Tu n'as pas un discours à donner?
Celui que tu m'as si gentiment écrit, tu veux dire?
Ce n'était que quelques suggestions. Je pensais que ça t'aiderait à comprendre.
Ah, je comprends. C'est juste que... Enfin, bref. Tu as raison. C'est l'heure de mon discours.
Speech. Proceed to Emma's speech. This will conclude the festival, and Expedition 33 will depart. I think we've gotten everything we can get. We got everything from those stalls. Hold on, actually. Let me make sure. 'Cause if we're getting free items that can help us out... Cake. If we're getting free items that can help us out... Got his thing. She gave me a new outfit. She gave me a key. I don't think there's anything else that we really need. I don't think we talked to him yet.
Prêt pour demain?
Oui.
Just in case there's something.
Et toi? Je me suis laissé dire que tu avais été élu commandant de la 32. Félicitations.
J'ai déjà repris le bureau d'Alan. La vue y est bien plus belle que depuis le mien.
Une vue de la peintresse? Franchement,
Sicker than I thought.
que je le croyais.
Elle ne sera plus là longtemps.
Mais si on échoue...
Quand l'un tombe, on continue. Si ça arrive, on prendra le relais. Mais je sais qu'on se reverra.
Yeah, I think that's everything. Alright. It's time to depart. Yes. Time for Emma's speech. I think while she does that, I'm going to drink some actual water. She gives a speech. Oh, look at the Eiffel Tower candle. It's kind of cool.
membres de l'expédition. Le glaive de lumière. Nous honorons votre sacrifice. Nous vous remercions de consacrer la dernière année de votre vie à faire en sorte que l'espoir perdure à lumière. Certains d'entre vous partent pour changer le monde. D'autres pour tenter de découvrir les secrets de l'univers. Ou bien pour protéger ceux qu'ils aiment. D'autres encore veulent trouver un sens à notre si fragile existence. Vous qui vous élancez dans l'inconnu, sachez que nous sommes avec vous. Et quand vous affronterez la peintresse, sachez que Lumière se battra avec vous. Que les pierres de son monolithe s'effondrent. Que son corps gise brisé au bout du monde. Incapable de peindre une autre mort. Que les étoiles ne soient plus cachées par sa silhouette oppressante. Et que le monde puisse à nouveau voir le soleil se lever sans l'ombre de sa sinistre présence. Puisse le vent du renouveau vous emmener jusqu'au bout du monde. Demain viendra. Grâce à vous. Expédition 33.
Expedition 33. Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. Fuck yeah. Lumiere. Embark on the expedition, which we have. How far? We're almost like 2 hours in the stream. Damn. That was just for the intro. I didn't realize. Oh, man. Oh. Really like that eclipse. What the fuck?
Tenez-vous prêts. Vous êtes vieux. Comment avez-vous survécu au gommage? De quelle expédition êtes-vous?
Oh. You just get a shit rock? Oh yeah, he did.
Repliez-vous!
He called them old, to be fair. Like right off the bat. Kinda fucked up.
suis pas. Oh putain, c'est qui? C'est qui ce mec?
Merde! On fait quoi maintenant?
On se regroupe au point de ralliement. L'arbre indigo.
What the fuck is that?
Merde! Courez!
Man, we've been here for like 1 minute.
Allez, bouge! Réveille-toi, putain!
Oh no. You gotta start running, dog. We gotta get going. Oh. Should have kept running. Act 1. Starve. Yeah, I've been here for like 1 minute and everything immediately went to shit. It's no wonder these expeditions aren't working. Oh. Nowhere to be found. The sequel to this game better be Expedition 34. Or Expedition 32. Do you want to see how the other expeditions went? Because evidently, things are fucked up around here. Use it if it's Expedition 33 Origins, yeah. Expedition 33 2. Oh, he's hungover. I've been there too, big dog. It looks just pretty out here. Oh. Spring Meadows. I'll get washed up at least. Oh, what's this? Chroma. 180 chroma. Nope, still covered in shit. That's alright. Very pretty out here. Despite the awful shit that happened, it's pretty nice. Look at this thing, this glowing tree. It's very bright, very pretty. Oh, what's up there? Oh, I don't think I can get up there. Or can I? I think I'm meant to. So all of our expeditions already like fucked up. They're gone. Probably. Oh. Expedition status. You can briefly check the expedition status. and use a chrome elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. Press Q to show the expedition status. Shows the name of the current area, expedition's current objective, bindings for exploration. Oh shit, okay. Changing to Goblin, the ambience, the light, the music. Yeah, it's really nice. I like the atmosphere they're building here. Might get this game when it's on sale. That's when I got this game and I liked it. So far I'm liking it. Also, current health of the expedition, current amount of chroma elixirs, 1 out of 1. The expedition is in bad shape. Use a chroma elixir to fully heal all members. Chroma elixirs replenish at expedition flags. Hold Q. Oh, is that him? He has 1 health point? Holy shit. Damn, he was fucked up. Look for survivors at the Indigo Tree and Spring Meadows. So I can't strike and I can't aim yet. But we're looking for the Indigo Tree. Oh, no, that's him. I thought someone else was here. Baby, if I ever want to play the game, I just have to go knock knock turtle. Can I play? Oh. Oh, is that an enemy? Oh, it is. Yo, we scrapping? You want to go? Fuck yeah. Let's go. I beat up a 16-year-old, I can take you on. Bring that shit. Okay. Re-aim shots are a good way to hit flying enemies as well as target enemies' weak point. Try to aim. Oh. Shooting costs 1 action point. Aim at the Lancer's weak point to deal increased damage. What's his weak point? That? Oh, just his face. Okay, never mind. Roll sheep dude, I'm back. I traumatized my uncle. Oh boy. Change it to goblin. Every single place I could game happens to have my card on it, so I'd be the one buying it anyways. Yeah, me too. I get all my games, especially when they're on sale. Nobody should be found. That guy's pulling off the ponytail surprisingly well. I know. It's pretty good. I like it. Only other person I've seen pull off a ponytail in gaming as well would probably be Venom Snake in Metal Gear Solid 5: The Phantom Pain. He did a pretty good job too, I think. Fuck you. Nice. Don't be to be found. I don't think I could pull it off. I don't think I could. I don't have enough hair on this skin suit to pull it off. So I like the eye cover, like the one eye covering style. A little more up my alley. That or both of my eyes covered by my hair. I would like that. But I don't have quite enough hair to do that. As you can see. Pro sheep dude. I just got it from my chair and my ankle's cracked. I scared him a little. He thought I had twisted it or something. Oh. Traumatized. Your uncle is just like, what the fuck? Just witnessed his fucking relative break their feet. Crack the shit out of their ankles. It's like people who can crack their neck. And they like do it in front of people and it's like, oh shit, slow down. Press E to use the grapple. Ooh. There we go. Pro sheep do that. So I spent the rest of time showing all the other bones that can crack on my body. Spoilers. It's a lot. Oh boy. Funny you mentioned that. Cricking and cracking. I can't do that. I would I'd snap my own neck. I can't do that. I can only really crack my back and my knuckles. That's about it. This is better. Anything else? Press E to climb. There it goes. Oh, it's all quiet. Oh, are these other dead explorers? Oh boy, there's a lot of them. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's foreboding. Pro ship, he just looked at me in pure discomfort. He's like, watch. Fucking sound like a bag of Rice Krispies. Scaring the shit out of him. Oh boy, we should run blindly into the fog of war. And my finishing move was the neck, obviously. He just yelled at me and put his hand, yelled and put his hands on his ears. Fucking breaking your bones and shit. Are all my friends dead? I hope not. Whoa. 33? That one's 33. Joking. Wow, I've been sitting in a weird pose for ages and my knee hurts. My neck's been hurting because I think I was sitting weird and I had to, while the cutscene was playing, I had to like readjust my microphone in my head so it wouldn't hurt so much. So when I finish stream, my neck won't be aching. Oh. Yeah, just sit among the dead bodies. Yo. Yeah. What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? Put that shit down. What in the fuck? You're not summoning your persona. Knock that shit off. Okay, I didn't do it, I think.
Si tu fais ça, on meurt tous les deux.
Oh, no personas today.
Et... Putain de merde. Réveille-toi, Gustave.
Lune. Les autres.
Je sais. Il ne reste plus que nous. Mourir n'est pas une option.
Oh, literally everyone else is dead.
Ce n'est qu'une question de temps avant qu'on... On est déjà mort. Regarde autour de nous. Regarde.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Non, on n'est pas encore mort. Quand l'un de nous tombe, on continue. Debout. On doit trouver un endroit sûr. Le coin grouille de Névron.
Lucien. J'ai pas...
Ce n'est pas le moment.
Oh. Yeah, shut the fuck up and start running this time. Stop fucking... the fog of war don't matter. Just run. Oh, shit.
Le de Lumina a l'air intact. Il est temps de le tester en conditions réelles.
Putain.
Alright, time to fight. Oh, shit. Oh, she can fly? Or kind of. Oh, she's on my team now. Okay. Yeah, fuck you. Alright. Lune stains. Lune skills generate elemental stains. Her skills also consume specific stains to enhance their effects. There are 5 types of stains. Ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. Ooh, light. Light stains can be consumed in place of any other stains. Cycle between the different elements to get the most out of her skills. Casting skills generate stains. Some skills can consume stains to become more powerful. Generating stains. Her starting skills are Ice Lance and Immolation. Ice Lance is an ice skill that generates 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Use Ice Lance to generate stains. Elemental affinities. The Portier is weak to ice and took 50% more damage from Ice Lance. Most enemies have elemental affinities. Weakness takes 50% more damage, resistance takes 50% less damage. Nullified takes no damage and Absorb is healed instead of taking damage. Find enemies' affinities and exploit them to optimize the damage you deal. The music, I know, it's so good. Slow. Slows a debuff that reduces the speed of the character by 25%.
Gustave, esquive.
Some enemies can attack the whole expedition at once. Press E to parry and execute an expedition counter. Nice. Let's just attack. It has 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Immolation will consume her ice stain to increase damage. And light stains will be consumed if no corresponding elemental stains are available. Use Immolation to burn the enemy. Yeah, get fucked up. Nice. Okay, so now we have someone else in our party. Good. Purple Sheep Dude. One last thing, I stopped rambling. This one time, some friend of my father wanted to show me Krav Maga moves to, like, show off, so they did it on me. He just did the move really fast, but, like, had no voice at all. Just scared me on purpose. But then my elbow, shoulder, and fingers all cracked so hard. This guy had a fucking heart attack right then and there. Saw his light flash for his eyes and opened them so big, I thought they'd fall out of their socket. He thought, yeah, you fucking thought you killed somebody. It's pretty scary. Music is so fucking good. He immediately started screaming, oh my gosh, you're so sorry. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. UK. You just thought he killed somebody. He's terrified. That's fucking hilarious. That's pretty good.
On a réussi, Gustave.
Yeah, see? You didn't have to fucking off yourself immediately.
Si ton invention est à la hauteur de sa réputation.
Whoa.
On n'est pas encore mort.
Laughed so hard. Fucking hard. I had no air left in my lungs. Nice. How did she know I was here about to fucking just take myself out? And she's like, nah, don't do that. You don't want to do that yet, pal. New Pictos. Dodger. Pictos can be equipped to increase character stats. Higher level Pictos grant better stats. They also provide passive effects called Lumina. Dodger. Gain 1 AP on a perfect dodge once per turn. Each character can learn Luminas associated with each Pictos. Luminas can be equipped in the Lumina menu using Lumina points and can trigger their effects without equipping the corresponding Pictos. To equip a Lumina, press tab. She still fucking has your dogs out. Why are you running around out here without shoes? The fuck? Let's see him. Character shows all information related to one character. Then it's possible to perform different actions like changing equipment or wardrobe. Change the weapon. Change the character's equipped Pictos by selecting the slots. Their skills by selecting any of the skill slots. Okay. Equip learned Lumina by seeking or selecting any of the Lumina slots. Change the character's outfit and haircuts. I think this is just, is this cosmetic more than anything? Crimson uniform. Yeah, it doesn't really seem to change anything. It just looks cool. Let's see. Change into goblins. Just let her keep them out. She can float. She's fine. I guess, yeah, she's not actually touching the ground. Still, what the fuck? Whatever. I guess keep your dogs out if you want to. Purple sheep dude. My dad was just so uncertain if certain was okay or not, and the guy kept looking at him like he was gonna die. I'm done. Sorry, I'm smiling. Sorry, just thinking back at it. No, that's funny. In fact, someone thought they were gonna fucking die. Somebody killed somebody. That's terrible. Thought they killed somebody. Lumina. Lumina are passive effects that you can activate once you have mastered the corresponding Pictos. Pictos is mastered after winning 4 battles with it equipped. Luminas are learned for all characters at the same time and can be activated by multiple characters. Available Luminas can be seen here. You can activate, deactivate freely outside of battle. Activated by currently equipped Pictos can't be deactivated. The amount of available Lumina points is shown here. We have 1. Each Lumina costs a specific amount of points to activate. The more points the character has, the more Lumina they can activate at the same time. Each character gains 1 Lumina point per level, and more can be found by exploring. Filtering and sorting will make it easier for others. Okay. Pictos. Possible to see the list of available Pictos and change characters equipped Pictos. They're important pieces of equipment. Each character can have 3 equipped at a time. Characters cannot equip the same Pictos at the same time. Possible to sort the list. Okay. After winning 4 battles with the Pictos equipped, it will be mastered. Every Pictos has a unique passive effect called Lumina. It will be possible to activate its Lumina without having the Pictos. Okay, so we need to wear Pictos in order to earn the Lumina. And then once we do that, we don't really need the Pictos anymore, I guess. So I could put 1 there. I don't have any other. But if I win 4 battles with this equipped, then I can start... They both can have that skill. And he doesn't have any other skills. Or weapons. No, Noah Ram. What about her? We don't have... He already has that one, so you can't do that. Just your wardrobe. Don't have any other skills, so that's okay. Okay. Hey, she's running around. She's floating. Oh shit, but she like flies when she sprints. That's cool. Yeah, keep your fucking feet off this nasty ass ground. Get diseases in there. All those dead bodies. Nobody to be found. Her not wearing shoes reminded me of the random fact that Bigotry in the 1960 Olympic Games got first place in the marathon while being barefoot. That's fucking insane. That would... Oh, your fucking feet and ankles would be destroyed. Change characters. Purple sheep dude. I typed so fast I'm just rereading myself and cringing at the typos I didn't correct. It's okay. I probably didn't notice. I like how she can still jump while floating around. Look at her. Look at her go. Whee! Oh, we can't go in the water. It's very pretty out here, despite the fact that all of our friends are dead. When approaching confined spaces, you will crouch automatically. Fucking be a little goblin. Expedition flag. During a journey, you will find expedition flags set up by previous expeditions. They allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, and allocate your character's attribute points. Characters gain 1 skill point and 3 attribute points per level. Rest point. Okay. Can I upgrade attributes? Okay. Vitality. Oh, so each of these have a different... Okay. Vitality helps health and attack. Might is just attack. Agility is speed and defense. Defense is defense and critical rate. And luck is speed and crit rate. We have 3 points. So how about 1 in this? 1 here. Play more often. Probably defense and crit rate. And she has 3 points, so probably... let's do that. Probably the same thing, just to be safe. I don't really know their exact, like, specifications on what they specialize in. Like, she strikes me more as, like, a mage. He strikes me more as a warrior, but... just keep the same attributes. Might as well. Learn skills. We have no skill points. Never mind. Lumiere Assault, and Overcharge. Most powerful... Okay, so we can't learn skill... Oh, wait, can she learn... I should have checked. Can she learn skills? Probably not. No. Nobody to be found. If I could float like that, I would never walk again. Let me tell you, it is pretty nice. Come down on Earth, you gotta walk, because, you know, humans can't do that, so you gotta walk around. But up here, yeah, it's nice. Don't gotta touch the ground. Just float around. It's very freeing. And then rest. What is rest? Oh. Alright, well, we're fine now. Okay. So now they're a little stronger. Off we go. There's like a pretty little fairy. Oh. Nobody to be found. I imagine a very frustrated angel counting the steps until they can stop walking. You have to remember, when you first start learning, to act like a human, you have to kind of learn to walk. And how they put one foot in front of the other, and it's a whole thing. There's a lot. You know, humans are very intricate. It takes a lot of things you got to learn. You know, like humans sleep. They have to do that thing where they just go unconscious. They find it very suspicious if somebody just stays awake for days on end. They think that's weird. They think that sleeping, you know, not having a home, if you just sleep on like a roof somewhere, that's weird. You wear the same outfit all the time and it's never dirty. That's a little weird. Everything smells like sage and honey and milk and frankincense when you walk by. Ooh, that's kind of weird. First strike. I didn't pay attention. I should have paid attention. I think it said press E.
Je suis prête.
Ah, fuck. Nice. Yeah, he's dead. Nice. Nobody to be found. I can't sleep. I mean, most of my dear viewers have insomnia pretty much. You're not alone, don't worry. What sheep dude? Like, if you never walk again, then your legs get basically no exercise, your muscles just atrophies, and then you just have tiny little baby legs. Yeah. Thankfully, this is just a skin suit. They just kind of, they're just there. They just dangle. Unless I use them. Fuck this dummy up. I wonder. Let me try. Let's see. I think if I use skills, and it said if I use medium ice damage. Let's try the ice lance again. Nobody to be found. Where'd you get the skin for the skin suit? It's artificial. It's a material we have up here in heaven that looks and feels a lot like skin. Unless you look really closely. Well, it doesn't quite pass off. New weapon! Lance Ram? I got Lance. Who got that? You get a new weapon? Lucky, lucky. Let me see. Oh, son of a bitch, you did! Agility C and Agility D. Whoa, it's kind of cool. Let's see. Changing to weapon. I love her so much. She is pretty cool. I like her. Does she get her own weapon? No, it's just that. Her magic. She's a little fucked up, but she's okay. Nobody to be found. I thought you were a skin bandit from Kenshi. Not quite. I'm a biblically accurate Seraph Angel. I just have to kind of hide myself when I go down to Earth and work with humans. My angelic duties and whatnot. So I have this nice little skin suit you see right here that I maintain. Inside of it is nothing but light and angelic eyes and fire. Stuff that would freak out normal humans. Ooh. Burning enemies. Nice. Oh shit. Yeah, fuck you. I got you. I found the button. First strike. I guess just straight up attack. And then let's see, let's do the ice lance on you. Fuck. She keeps getting fucked up. There we go. Pro Sheep Dude. Can't get that image out of my head now. Looking like Deadpool in the second movie. Ugh. Nobody to be found. Looks at a human. Do you feel comfortable in your skin? I don't. Can I take yours? No, I would never take a human skin. I learned that's very important. Humans need that. It's not just cosmetic. If they don't have that, they could die. That's bad. I don't want that to happen. I'd never steal a human skin suit. Or I guess just skin. Humans don't have skin suits. They just have skin. Or chroma. I saw there's something up there. First of all, I gotta heal her. She's fucked up. She's already like under. Yeah, I gotta heal. Can I heal her specifically? I can only heal the whole party. Okay. Next battle, I'll have to heal her. There's something up there. Around that? Yeah, like up on this. I can see. There it is. Gotta be a way up there. But I missed. Pro Sheep D, that'd be so disgusting. That would be disgusting, Sarah. So unsanitary. I know. Never ever take a human skin. This is all handmade, all natural. That's why when something damages it, it's a pain in the ass. I gotta clean it up and put it back together. Otherwise, a human looks at it and they go like, oh, that's not normal. Humans don't look like that. Something must be wrong.
C'est une maison?
Elle a l'air abandonnée.
An abandoned house. Oh, the key! Maybe we can use it here. Nobody to be found. Be not afraid, said the angel, casually taking my skin. Something's taking your skin. That shit might be a demon.
Si d'autres s'en sont tirés, on les retrouvera sans doute là-bas.
Ouais.
There's a tent? Oh. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to do that bad. To interact with a rope. So I saw when I got that key from that lady, it said an old key for an old door. And I'm guessing, could this be the place where we use somewhere around here? You can use that key? Let's see. Looking for any doors that might need a key. She's so fucked up. She got fucked up by the enemies, dude. I feel so bad. I like how she's more tired doing this than this. Like, you can hear her panting when she, like, jogs, but just casually flying around is better for her. Energy tint shard. Nothing here. There's a dead body. I see right there. Okay. I thought that was gonna do something. Okay. I don't see any doors we can use this on, unfortunately. That's where we came from.
Ça y est, nous y voilà.
Oui,
Oh, wait.
le continent.
The
L'arbre
indigo
indien
trees
est
over
là-bas.
there. So before we go there, what's over here? Oh, here we go.
Voilà qui devrait
More
aider.
chroma. I forgot I could strike, so I could do... There we go. Nothing in there, but just good to check. Okay. We gotta go this way and go to the indigo tree. They said the indigo tree is right over... Oh, is that it? That giant, like, electric-looking tree? Oh, the music.
Ce sera utile.
More chroma. I'm not sure what the chroma is used for, but I'm just gonna collect it either. Oh shit, there's enemies. Let's fight this guy and see what he's hiding over here. Yeah, come here. Yeah, I got you first.
Aucune marge d'erreur.
Easy. Roll sheep dude. Oh no, I got beef with Canada Post. Uh-oh. What did they do? What are you hiding? More chroma. Whatever chroma is. I don't know what it is, but I want it. This music with her flying around is pretty nice.
Sympa.
I said don't be afraid. Purple sheep dude. The email still says expected today, and it is 2 minutes before midnight. You never know. It could show up in the next 2 minutes. Okay. Rest and heal everybody, because everyone's fucked up. There we go. Well, she's fucked up mostly. Oh, fast travel. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Nobody to be found. Yeah, hold off on the beef for 2 minutes. You never know. Maybe in the next 2 minutes it'll arrive at your door. If I got a package at midnight, I probably wouldn't accept it, but could be what you're looking for. Canada Post working past 4 p.m. You never know. After that, go Rampage. Yeah, there you go. Your innocence amuses me. Well, I'm a Seraph Angel. Of course I gotta be. Gotta be optimistic and happy. Okay, maybe not happy, but optimistic and... What's the word I'm looking for? Optimistic and hopeful, I guess. Learns skills. Oh, he can learn a skill. Deals low single target lightning damage and applies a mark. It's powerful to 1 to 3 allies, increasing their damage to deal for 3 turns. Ooh. Let's go. I'm gonna go down this tree, so let's get that. Okay. But no, she can learn a skill too. Nobody to be found. That's right. Go postal, as they say. Worst part is they don't work weekends. Oh. Okay, yeah, you can go crazy, go stupid. Just lose your mind. So they've been falsely telling me my package was going to be there 2 days in a row, and I have to wait the whole weekend. Good old government postal service. Deals earth damage to all enemies for 1 hit. Deals medium lightning damage to random enemies. Critical hits trigger an additional hit and consumes fire for extra damage. Let's go with this. Get that. Alright. We got new skills. Let's test them out on this idiot here. Hey, stupid. Come here. check this shit out. Let's see. Powerful. How many skill points do I have? 3? Let's just attack. There we go. Oh, she's so close. She's 1 point away from leveling up. Ah, man. Message Dragon. Maybe it arrived at the wrong address. Maybe. Now, if I'm being honest, I know I postal service by now. Pretty much knew it was gonna end like this. But I can still be mad at the system, man. Yeah, fuck the system. No, I wouldn't have had a status update to delivered. Not a big fan of the federal government. Lumina learned Dodger. What is this? Color of Lumina. Can be consumed. Can we use that camp to upgrade weapons to level 3? Ooh! I know someone who needs their weapon upgraded. Come here. Upgrade attributes. Or no, do I have to be at an actual camp? I mean, I can upgrade myself here as it is. How about that? That. Oh, she's... Oh, that's right. She's 1 fucking point away from leveling up. Alright. Just gotta go this way. There's the tree. Let's see who survived out of that shit show of an arrival. Someone else made it. Oh shit. We're getting jumped. Oh shit. Damn it! Flying enemies. Flying enemies evade most damage from attacks or skills. Shooting is more effective against these enemies. Do I have a healing skill? I don't think I do. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, okay. I guess just straight up attack. Yeah, I had a feeling. Yeah, we don't have any skills we can really use. I guess try to attack. I don't know. We can dodge. There we go. Fuck you. Okay, now she levels up. Okay. We made it to camp. There's a lot more blood, but that's okay. Oh no. We're still continuing. There was a camp. These blue trees.
Attention.
Oh, is that the painter way out there? Oh yeah, look, right there. It says 33. So that's where the painter, or the paintress is. She's way the fuck out there. Maybe if you shoot her from here, we can wing her with a bullet. Like one, just one specifically.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
Oh, I see an enemy out there. He's kind of fucked up. Hey, stupid. First strike, baby. Shoot this thing in its dumb fucking face. Oh, there's flying enemies too. Oh, they're lancers. I thought they were the flying enemies. Let's attack. Let's take him out. And then we can do immolation against him. Burn. Burn is a status effect that deals damage at the beginning of a character's turn. It's possible to be affected by multiple instances, which increases burn damage received. Nice. I'm like starting to get the hang of this. I don't think there's anything over here. Those things were just sitting there minding their... Oh, never mind. There's something here. More chroma. I don't know what chroma is used for quite yet, but I feel like it's probably good to have a lot of it. I thought there's something there.
Quelqu'un est passé avant nous. Regarde ces prises.
Sans doute l'expédition 69, celle des grimpeurs.
69.
Merci à eux en tout cas.
Ooh. Was this a boss? Oh. That's a dead body. That giant white thing seems like a boss. Doesn't seem very friendly. Jar. Oh shit.
C'est étrange. Pourquoi il nous attaque pas?
Depressed.
En tout cas, il a attaqué les autres. Un journal d'expédition. La 81.
Ooh.
Apprendre de ceux qui sont passés avant nous.
Et montrer la voie à ceux qui nous suivront.
Expédition 81, René. Fabuleuse découverte. C'est le premier névron avec lequel nous parvenons à communiquer. Il a l'air coincé dans cette grotte. Comme d'habitude, Grégoire se montre extrêmement soupçonneux. Mais cela pourrait radicalement changer notre compréhension des névrons et de la peintre...
Oh. Just cuts off.
Ils ont communiqué avec un névron.
Yeah, I can talk. I communicate.
Ici, les morts ne disparaissent pas comme la lumière. Leur chroma reste à l'intérieur de leur corps.
Sur la plage, certains ont disparu.
Mais lui n'était pas un névron.
Il y a quelque chose dans la manière dont les névrons nous tuent qui semble affecter notre chroma.
Peut-être que ton ami va nous éclairer. Il sait vraiment parler.
Did it just speak French?
Comment ça, de la lumière?
C'est toi qui as tué ces gens?
Tu as été peint? Par la peintresse? Si on lui apporte de la lumière, on en apprendra davantage.
Pas sûr que ce soit une bonne idée.
He's just sitting there, he's all sad. Could kick its ass. Journal from Expedition 81. Oh, we can heal. Let's rest. Abandoned Expeditioner Camp. Let's see. Wait. Yeah. You can be upgraded. Let's get you some more health. A little more might. And a little more defense. Why not? You guys have skills ready to learn. You have 1 point. Marking shot. Deal low damage. Does medium single target damage for 3 hits using weapons element. Heal self by 20% if the target burns. Oh, that could be useful. Let's learn this. And then we can learn from fire. Actually, we can learn recovery too. That's a good one. Oh, I'm sorry. She has skills too, I bet. Earth Rising. Let's do this one because I think that would give us access to like earning stains for all the elements, all 4. So now when we attack, when she uses her abilities, it'll give her a stain for all. Something that she can use for each of her other attacks. Your light. Oh, mistress, I sit in darkness waiting for your light. What she want you to do? She marked a path that we must walk, but here I sit in darkness. Without light, I cannot follow her. You are sitting right in the sunlight. Follow where? What kind of light? A pure light. I must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Something flammable, then. Shine. I need to shine. Alright. See what's ahead.
Des fusées!
Des survivants!
Vite!
Oh, flares.
Ce sera utile.
Hold on, before we go there. I know we're kind of like in the middle of something big, but that wouldn't happen. Like now I see all these like old buildings and I know with the key I'm like thinking, is there a door I can open with them? Maybe. I'm guessing we can come back at some point because we can fast travel, so we'll check in with him in a bit. Let's go find survivors. Oh, look at these little things. I missed it point blank. What are these? Oh, they're tough.
Faites attention.
Ah, fuck.
La chroma coule flou.
There we go. Purple Sheep Dude, now that it's past midnight, it updated to next Tuesday. If I could only send the carousel gif I like so much. Oh, no. Surely this time. Lighter room. A new weapon for her.
Voilà qui
Postal
devrait
service is just so good. It's hard to sometimes. I mean, it's not like in America. Sometimes I'll like have a package coming, and then it'll be like, oh, your package will be delivered on Thursday. And then on Thursday, it'll be like, actually, it's going to be delivered in another week. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. Thanks. Thanks for the update, I guess. I guess just attack.
que l'encre coule.
I don't have enough for any skills now. Okay. We can only really attack the Lancer. Ah. Ah.
La chroma coule à flot.
Let's do...
Sans la brûlure.
Oh, he's still alive. Oh, never mind, got him. It's hard to get... I should stop trying to go for the fucking parry. I should just dodge. That'd save me a lot of health. I get greedy. Oh, they both leveled up. Perfect. Bro sheep dude. Yeah, I hate that. I don't mind waiting longer, but don't tell me it's coming today if it ain't. Just tell me it comes later, man. I'll be waiting for it all day. Yeah. You think they'd be able to tell you in advance, like, actually it's not going to show up until this time. Mail has existed for how long in this cycle? Like eons, it feels like. Fucking centuries. And they haven't perfected the ability to be like, well, I know delays happen and stuff too, but like, sometimes I swear I'll like order something online and it'll be like, it'll be here at this time. And then it updates 2 or 3 times where it's like, actually it's be this time. Actually, it's closer to this time. It's more consistent with something like Amazon, but even then, once in a while, it'll be something like, oh, well. Sometimes, there have been times I've ordered something, and then the day that I order it, there's a delay. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? You haven't even, like, shipped the thing out yet. Let's attack. I have 1 skill point. I'm gonna just use it on him. There we go, okay.
C'est un avantage.
Bullshit dude. At least we don't have video compilations about delivery workers kicking our packages up our stairs or throwing them out directly from the truck still moving, so I'll take it, I guess. Yeah, I don't... That's the thing I don't really get when people do shit like that, because it's like, on the one hand, I can get not enjoying your job. You know, jobs are jobs, and they're not always the greatest. But, like, everybody and everything has a camera attached to it. I don't know why you would even ever fucking, like, risk doing shit like that, knowing full well there's a chance people could see you doing that shit. Like, it can only end poorly. Let's do Ice Lance on you. Alright, he's done. Actually, hold on. What skills? Mark. Oh, that's right, I never learned what this is. Transgender Goblin. Fuck, I should sleep. I'm gonna try to sleep. Yes, you should. Try to go to sleep. Thank you for tuning in. Reminds me, I think once I find a spot to save, I'm gonna save and then we'll call stream there. And go to the post-stream story time. I think once we find this camp, if I can save there, it'll be a good place to stop for now. What was Sheep Dude? I mean, yes, but they're still in business, aren't they? What was that company again? They had so many compilations. Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about, but I can't quite remember. Master Dragon, same good night. Good night to you. Yeah, I didn't realize this game is fun. I'm almost at 3 hours in stream. So I'm going to find a good place to save, and then we'll do a quick post-stream story time. Also, I didn't even read what this says. Mark. Status effect, the next damage received by the character is 50%. Only affects one instance of damage. Oh, so we can just fuck him up good like this. So it's like setting up for another attack. Yeah, once we get to that survivor camp up there, wherever it was. I guess this is a good place to save here, the indigo tree. Because it said save. I think this is a good place maybe to cap it off. Perfect timing. What does agility do? Speed, attack, power. Oh, let me put 1 point there at least. Same for her. That's that and that. Let's learn some skills. Actually, no, we only have 1 point. Never mind. They both need to rest. They're both fucked up. Okay. Oh. I think after this cutscene. Here we are. And then we'll save and call stream there. Oh, shit. Rip. Well, you tried. Oh, shit. What is that? Getting a boss right now? Oh shit, I think it's a boss fight. This is a perfect place to call stream after we beat the shit out of this thing. Oh, nice. Okay. Evacu? Fuck. Damn it. Okay. Pro Sheep, you looked up its Chronopost. I have to look at them. It's gotta be real bad. That whole compilation of how bad they are. Shields. Some enemies have shields that protect them. Each shield completely blocks one hit. There we go. Maybe an ice lance. I don't think I have any skills to use. Not yet, okay. Just attack the shit out of it, I guess. That feels threatened. You gonna summon back up? I swear to fuck, you better not. Let's do immolation. Oh, wait. Low earth... Oh, I can't do it anyways. Oh, oh, I knew it. You're gonna summon minions. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, there. So they're a little weaker. What will Sheep do? The noise it makes. It does sound sad, this poor thing. Like, it's stupid to try to fight that, but I don't really have a choice. There we go. Oh, I timed that so bad. Oh boy. Oh shit. Oh. Terrible. Maybe Inner assault. Powerful allies, or I'm gonna mark. Okay, now I'm gonna hold off. No, don't do that, don't do that. I'm thinking I'm gonna hold off on an attack for, actually no. For this turn, let's make everyone powerful. I timed it so wrong. Powerful is a buff that amplifies character's damage. Okay, perfect. So now you're powerful, so take out this guy. Oh. Yeah, fuck you. So you're out of here. Uh-oh. Oh, he's fucked up. Okay. He's really hurt. Actually, no. I need to heal. Use this. You're about to die. I wanted to mark her, but I don't have the ability. So how about instead? Thunderfall. Maybe. What does Earth Rising do? I'm gonna do Immolation again just to get her burning. Okay, so now let me mark her with this. There. So now let's try this. Oh, that didn't do shit. Overcharge, okay. Oh! Enraged. Are you kidding me? Oh, shit. Okay. Let's do how many? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Do Thunderfall again. There we go. Okay. Oh, shoot, dude. It cried. I don't know what... Yeah, it sounds sad, but it's trying to kill us, so I can't feel too bad for it. Stun is the status effect that prevents the character from playing. I think it's dead. There we go. Nice. Worship, dude. They did start it, so yeah. It does sound really sad and pitiful, but gotta do what I gotta do. Fucked us up pretty good.
On fêtera ça plus tard. Il y en aura d'autres. On sera en sécurité là-haut.
Ouais.
Oh, there's my dead friend. Rip, buddy. I think after this cutscene, I'll save somehow. And we'll go to the post-stream story time.
J'ai emmené Maël jusqu'aux étranges coraux. Aller vers le nord, chercher une porte dans une hutte.
Maël.
Ça n'a aucun sens. Qui a bien pu écrire ça? On dirait quelqu'un de l'expédition. Mais tout le monde sait qu'il faut signer ces messages.
Oui, mais s'ils étaient pressés.
Je suis pas sûre. J'ai pas l'impression que ce soit quelqu'un de l'équipe. Et si c'était un piège? L'homme sur la plage?
Non, c'est la seule piste qu'on ait. Celui qui a écrit ça connaît Maël. On doit y aller.
Non. Pas tout de suite. Le protocole dit qu'on doit se retrouver au point de ralliement et d'attendre 3 jours. Ce message sonne faux. Si c'était quelqu'un de l'expédition, il nous aurait attendus ici. Tout le monde connaît le protocole.
Oui, mais peut-être qu'ils étaient en danger. Si ça se trouve, ils ont dû fuir devant une attaque. Les choses sont différentes sur le terrain, Lune.
N'empêche...
Un protocole ne couvre jamais toutes les éventualités. Tu le sais, ça.
Il y a une raison. C'est le protocole. Le protocole a été conçu pour répondre de manière optimale à la plupart des situations.
Et le fait que toute notre équipe se soit fait tuer, ça te semble optimal, ça?
Ooh, that's mean.
Écoute, moi je vais chercher Maël. Ah, et le protocole dit aussi de ne jamais rester seul. Je te laisse choisir quelle règle enfreindre.
Yeah, guilt her into joining us. Okay. I think that's where we came from.
Sympa.
Powering attacked. Attack gain powerful for 1 turn on base attacks. There a flag we can save at? Let me see. What's down here? I guess we'll just come back and use this one again. Just to be sure. Okay, let's rest. Okay. Nice stretch. Alright, saved. So quit. I think it's gonna kick me out all the way. Yeah, there it goes. All the way to the desktop. Okay. Get a little music going to start the post-stream story time. Purple Sheep Dude. Communicationers like that are the worst. Guess he's gonna be in the wrong. I put my money on the guy acting like an asshole. Yeah, there's definitely a way to get your point across without being a dickhead. Let's see. How about... Oh, I'm already seeing like holiday jazz lo-fi BGM shit. Hazy window view over snowy cathedral town, dark academia winter ambiance for reading and writing. We're not there yet. Go with this one. Jazz relaxing music and cozy autumn cottage ambiance, crackling fireplace and rain sounds. Sleeping. Not that it matters if you're watching on the VOD, you're not going to hear it, but not quite the season yet, damn it. Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me mute alerts and the stream notifications. Okay. There. I need to run to the bathroom real quick. I'm going to go do that. And then after I do that, it will be time for the post-stream story time. Let's see. I'll find one. I'll do one, not short, but kind of a decently long-ish. I probably do this one. There. Purple Sheep Dude, thank you, Sarah, for holding your Christmas spirit a little longer. Listen, I love Christmas. I love Christmas and New Year's, the end of the year holiday season. Favorite time of the year. I adore it. And it's special to me. Like, for example, stores have been selling eggnog, which I love, but I haven't bought any because it's not that time of year yet. The second Thanksgiving is done, and that's in the books, Christmas. That's basically the holiday season for me. From there on, it's the last of the year. So it's Christmas, New Year, holiday season as a whole. That's when I'll start doing Christmas stuff after Thanksgiving has passed. And that's in like 2 weeks. Oh shit, this is like 2 weeks. That's crazy. Okay, I gotta go pee and stretch a little bit. I'll be right back. And then we will do a quick post-stream story time. Back. Purple Sheep Dude. I was going to ask when that was because for us, Thanksgiving was like a month ago. Oh, that's right. Canadian Thanksgiving was like a month ago. For us, it's the 27th of November. So that's in like 2 weeks. November 27th. That means to me, the 28th onwards to the end of the year. Holiday season. Oh shit, that would mean my first stream back. Well, back. I'm not going to be streaming on Thanksgiving anyways, but that would mean that the first stream after Thanksgiving is the first like holiday stream, which that might be the day I decide to do the Christmas karaoke to just ring in the holiday season, which I'm excited but also nervous. But it'll be fun. It'll be chill. I'm not trying to be a great singer performer. It's just a fun way to ring in the new year, or not new year, holiday season. And then maybe, because I don't know, I've never done a karaoke. If we have extra time, we'll find some Christmas videos to watch or something. I don't know. I haven't thought that far. I should, but I haven't. Let me get a little water before we do the post-stream story time here. Shoot, dude, blasting all the Christmas songs right from the start. I feel like it's a good way to... Like, the BGM is going to be changed, too. Like, it'll be... If I can get it all set up, I'd like to have the setup here decorated for Christmas. And we'll do Christmas songs. And that's not going to... A lot of them are going to be stuff you probably heard, but I do want to mix in a lot of music that you don't usually hear for Christmas. Like, different kinds of holiday songs. It could be closer to Christmas in December, actually, now that I think about it. I feel like I should practice singing a little more, just so I don't completely, make an ass of myself, because I can't sing. But, yeah, I don't know the exact date. Basically, my only plan for it was just after Thanksgiving, because to me, that's when the holiday season starts, like, proper. Maybe on December, I am streaming on the first day in December. For me, streaming would be December 2nd, so that might be a good time to do that. Because then it'll be, like 20 days away from Christmas? That'll be a good time to do a little Christmas karaoke. And also for your throat, yeah. That too. So, I think I'm gonna, probably like December 2nd-ish, somewhere around there, I'll do the Christmas karaoke. So it'll be a mix of different Christmas songs. Also for your throat, a whole stream of singing might scratch it a bit. Yeah, my plan was to do maybe like a dozen songs and not sing straight, just, sing, chat for a little bit, sing some more. And then after that, if there's still time, just watch some Christmas YouTube videos together or something. So it won't be straight up just straight singing. I'll try to break it up and drink water and stuff. Chat. It'll be a fun little ringing in the holiday season occasion. It won't be super duper professional. It's not like a concert or anything. So, concert might be something I like to do someday, but that someday is not here. It's not quite here yet. So, it'll be a casual singing stream with different songs. I'll try to do it so I don't fuck up my throat, because I don't want to fuck up my throat. Trust me. It's never fun. I still have to work out the details, though, which I should do fast, because it's rapidly approaching, whether I wanted to or not. Okay. Let's go... Oh, this one. Okay. Good one. I'm going to read this one story, because it's kind of repetitive. It's got a lot of examples, but it seems interesting. Kind of skimming through it a bit. Let's see. I'm going to start here. Everyone get nice and cozy. Get ready for the post-stream story time. This is SCP-3505. Item number SCP-3505. Object class safe. Special containment procedures. SCP-3505 is kept in an opaque box in storage locker number 6838 at Site 17's low-value anomalous item storage unit. Individuals exposed to SCP-3505 must be administered a Class C amnestic at the conclusion of testing, or as soon as possible if exposure occurred outside of testing. SCP-3505 has been cleared for testing at Outpost 7949-2. Testing at other locations may only be undertaken with clearance from SCP-3505's HMCL supervisor. Person of interest 3505-0 is to be monitored for further anomalous activity until September 28th, 2047. Description: SCP-3505 is a piece of paperboard carton originating from a takeout container provided by Redacted's Chinese restaurant in Redacted, Minnesota. Residue on the object is consistent with the sweet and sour sauce used by Redacted. In addition to the pre-printed phrase, "Please come again," the object has the following text handwritten in blue ink. "Out and about, back at 7, text me if you need anything." SCP-3505 will display anomalous properties when an individual who comprehends the text written on it and who can recall the overall shape of the object sends a text message describing some need or desire to any recipient. 14 seconds after this occurs, the receiving device will automatically send a reply acknowledging the original message. And a footnote: it has not been conclusively established whether these responses are generated by a sapient entity. Simultaneously, an instance of SCP-3505-A will manifest about 15 kilometers above the Earth's surface, and subsequently fall to the ground several minutes later. Instances of SCP-3505-A generally land within 20 meters of the subject who sent the initiating text message and will not injure any humans in the process. SCP-3505-A are takeout containers consistent with those provided by Redacted's Chinese restaurant, except a variable size containing an object or objects related to the need or desire expressed in the initiating text message. All carry the same residue found on SCP-3505. While SCP-3505-A are not damaged by the fall or by atmospheric conditions, their contents are generally susceptible to these same forces. Typically, SCP-3505-A will contain heat shielding and shock absorbers as necessary to keep its contents intact until impact, though not necessarily afterwards. The contents of SCP-3505-A are variable, even when identical messages are sent by the same subject, and do not necessarily strictly correspond to any subjects described in the initiating message. SCP-3505 is not a reliable method of acquiring any tested object or material. Recovery. SCP-3505 was discovered after reports of several unusual objects, SCP-3505-A instances, falling from the sky at terminal velocity in Redacted, Minnesota, on September 28, 2017. Standard analysis of recent telecommunications in the area revealed a correlation between SCP-3505-A and several messages sent by Redacted Hansen, an occupant of a house near the impacts. SCP-3505 was recovered during the subsequent investigation. DNA evidence, subject testimony, and handwriting analysis indicated that SCP-3505 was created by Redacted Hansen, the older brother of Hansen, aka Person of Interest 3505-0, who left it on the kitchen table while he went to see a movie at a local theater. Person of Interest 3505-0 demonstrated no awareness of, was unable to account for, and could not replicate SCP-3505's properties. Abridged testing log. The following tests were conducted at Outpost 7949-2. Subject who was exposed to SCP-3505 was instructed to use a cell phone to text messages to a phone monitored to the supervising researcher. So each of these tests go by an initiating message, a response, and SCP-3505 contents. First test. Initial message. How are you doing today? Response, none. SCP-3505 contents. No instance was created. Initiating message. The next one. I want to know how you're doing today. Response, K. SCP-3505-A contents. A sheet of blue construction paper, somewhat singed, reading, quote, pretty good in blue ink. Handwriting matches that of person of interest 3505-0, who was asleep at the time of the test. Next. Initiating message. We are out of milk. Response. I'll pick some up on the way back. SCP-3505-A contents. A sealed plastic bag containing 4 liters of skim milk. Curdling suggests that the milk boiled briefly during transit, though it had cooled and condensed by the time Foundation had opened its container. Next. Initial message. Could you send us some very cold milk? Response. I'll see what I can do. SCP-3505-A contents. A sealed steel container containing 4 liters of skim milk, some of which was frozen. Notably, the SCP-3505-A instance was equipped with extensive heat shielding, whereas the previous one was not. Initiating message. I need cocaine. Response. It's not that simple. SCP-3505-A contents. A photograph of a large pile of white powder on a wooden table matching that found in person of interest 3505-A's house. A cloth blindfold and a photograph of the most recent copy of the Pioneer Press was placed in front of the pile. Next. Initiating message. That won't work. Please give me real cocaine. Response, K. SCP-3505-A. A small plastic bag containing 0.3 grams of cocaine cut with venlafaxine. Initiating message, the next one. Initiating message. We're out of cocaine. Response, oh no, with 3 exclamation points. SCP-3505-A contents. 3 damaged USB flash drives. 2 were empty. The third contained 2 identical recordings of the song Cocaine by Eric Clapton. Next. Initiating message. I need 1 kilogram of uranium-23B. Or 238, Response. No, you don't. SCP-3505-A contents. 238 scraps of human flesh, weighing 1.2 kilograms in total. Several samples were found to be contaminated with fecal matter. DNA testing inconclusive. Next. Initiating message. Please send me $1 million. Response. I'm not super liquid right now, but I have the next best thing. SCP-3505-A contents. 60 copies of the Magic the Gathering card Black Lotus as it appeared in its alpha printing, with a market value of about $15,000. All were burnt, singed, or torn beyond the point of usability. Ashes contained in SCP-3505-A could account for up to 3 additional copies. Initiating message. I need another $1 million in cash this time. Response. Told you I don't have cash. Here's the next best thing, though. SCP-3505-A. A charred human corpse. Its DNA shows a match to, redacted, Taylor, a Los Angeles-based entrepreneur native to, redacted, Minnesota. Death occurred on impact. Notably, redacted, Taylor is still alive, and his liquid assets are valued at roughly $1 million USD. Next initiating message. Give me $1 million. Response. K. SCP-3505-A. Several suitcases containing a total of $999,998 worth of assorted valid U.S. currency, submerged in sweet and sour sauce. Next. Initiating message. Wash my car. Response. Wash it yourself. SCP-3505-A contents. Believed to be roughly 500 liters of soap and water in a steel container. SCP-3505-A exploded several seconds after impact, apparently from the pressure created by the boiling of said water. Next. Initiating message. Help me find a boyfriend. Response. I know a guy. SCP-3505-A contents. A piece of white printer paper containing a phone number found to belong to, redacted, Graber, a male acquaintance of person of interest 3505-0, printed in black ink. While redacted Graber was not in a relationship at the time of testing, his and the test subject's sexual orientations were incompatible. Initiating message. Help me find a boyfriend. Response. I know another guy. SCP-3505-A contents. A charred human corpse. Its DNA shows a match to, redacted, Taylor. Death occurred on impact. Next initiating message. Help me find a boyfriend. Response. Hold on. SCP-3505-A contents. A piece of white printer paper consisting of valid but unassigned phone number printed in black ink. Next. Initial message. Tell me who you are. Response. ... SCP-3505-A contents. A piece of white printer paper with F written in blue ink. Handwriting is consistent with that of person of interest 3505-0. Next, initiating message. Tell me who you are. Response. ... SCP-3505-A contents. A piece of white printer paper with U written in blue ink. Handwriting is consistent with that of person of interest 3505-0. Next initiating message. Tell me who you are. Response. ... SCP-3505-A contents. A piece of white printer paper with C written in blue ink. Handwriting is consistent with that of person of interest 3505-0. Next, initiating message. Teaching me how to do what you do. Response. Trust me, you don't want my job. SCP-3505-A contents. A map of the continental United States with driving instructions handwritten on the back in blue ink. The instructions detail a path from Outpost 7949-2 to a Super America gas station in, redacted, Minnesota. Person of interest 3505-0 worked at a neighboring Super America gas station from June 2013 to August 2013. Next, initiating message. I need something that breaks the laws of physics. Response, give me a sec. SCP-3505-A contents. A plastic bag of unidentified blue powder that, immediately upon opening, fell out into the sky. Believed to possess anti-gravitational properties. Next, initiating message. I need something that breaks the laws of physics and will stay still. Response, A. SCP-3505-A contents. An object identical to SCP-3505, except without SCP-3505's anomalous properties, and with the property that its position relative to Earth is fixed at the site of impact. Next, we're close to the end. Initiating message. Kiss me through the phone. Response. Weird, but okay. SCP-3505-A contents. A non-functional cell phone identical to the one used by the test subject, with the exception of a pair of living human lips integrated into the phone's screen. The computer-to-neuron interface was heavily damaged by heat, preventing further study. DNA testing inconclusive. Initiating message. Surprise me. Response. W/E. SCP-3505-A contents. Single blue crayon, broken in half. Shortly prior to impact, SCP-3505-A abruptly changed directions, coming within 2 meters of the subject before reversing its path and landing in the original projected impact site. Next, initiating message. Help me. Response. I got you. SCP-3505-A contents. An active electromagnetic pulse weapon that triggered on impact, disabling all electronic devices within about 80 meters, including researcher Stein's pacemaker. While most available personnel were preoccupied with assisting researcher Stein, the test subject attempted, unsuccessfully, to escape the premises. And lastly, initiating message. Please come home. Response. I'll be back at 7. SCP-3505-A contents. None applicable. No activity occurred for 4 hours. At about 5:48 p.m. local time, person of interest 3505-0 began to accelerate towards outpost 7949-2 at about 10 meters per second squared, reaching a maximum velocity of about 50 meters per second. Death likely occurred within the first 15 seconds during a collision with a wall. The subject's body was observed to break down obstacles in its path without slowing down, as well as move up or down as necessary to avoid impacting any humans. The subject's body traveled 216 kilometers, colliding with a hill near outpost 7949-2 at 7 o'clock p.m. local time and coming to a rest. The corpse displayed no unusual properties. And that is that. Anomalous food container box. Interesting. Yeah. You all enjoyed. I think that is all I have for tonight. What did we do tonight? Started Clair Obscur Expedition 33. A very interesting, unique game. I like it. A lot of French, a lot of art influences. I don't pick up on too much of either, but it's a very pretty, very interesting turn-based RPG. Dude, food? God, I miss some parts. I think it's like a Chinese food container that just had some stuff written on it, and it kind of, on its own, just became an anomaly. And if you text a number that's written on it, then it will cause certain things to happen that you can't really account for. I kind of like anomalies like that, because it's like I like the anomalies that are like glitches in the world. Like things that shouldn't just be that way. Because that thing is basically like a glitch. It's just someone wrote something on a food container one time, and then that just became an anomaly. There's no way to track why or how, it just did. But I like the ones that are like that. Like things that you can't predict that just kind of happen. Like there's one, for example, I'm trying to remember. Purple Sheep Dude, the classic case of leftovers from who knows how long that became sentient, kinda. I think it was like, I think it said in the thing, it was like just a container of Chinese food that some, like, if you went to a Chinese food place and just bought some, like, food for a roommate and just wrote, like, hey, if you need anything, call me, I'm heading out, and left it on your counter, and now that's an anomaly. And there's nothing you can do about it. It just somehow became that way. Really interesting random case. But I was going to say, it reminds me of one of the SCP-001 proposals, because that's like the first SCP, so it's like there's a lot of theories for what it might be. And one of them, they're usually like very important, very big anomalies. And I'm trying to remember. I don't remember exactly what, I think it was like a computer. But if you asked it, like, it was like a database for all SCP anomalies. And researchers found that if you type in an SCP's number, it'll give you a pattern, like a list of very random actions that are like jump backwards on your right foot 3 times and then throw a banana at a 45-degree angle at like a tile on the wall. Like really random things like that. But it was found that if you do things like that, it just deletes an anomaly. It just, they cease to exist. And basically it's like implying that the world is just so full of these little glitches that if you were to just do the right ones in the right sequence, you can cause certain things to happen, like as an anomaly to not exist and not be a problem anymore. So I like the idea of that's what Earth is like. Like there's just all these little glitches and things that you don't know about that if you just somehow did something you never would have thought to do, it would happen. Like if you could do like a double backflip, like if you could do a double backflip, land into a split, yodel something in French, and then like crack your middle finger, and you just did all that, then it would cause something to happen. Because it's just it's some weird glitch nobody thought to ever do, and it just does something. And so the Foundation ends up using it to get rid of every anomaly and thus save everything. Because there's no reason to contain anomalies, because they're all gone, because they found a way to contain them all perfectly or get rid of them. Thanks to this computer. Purple Sheep Dude, butterfly effect be crazy on that one. Yeah, just really, really random things that led to that anomaly coming to be. Nobody to be found. I think random generator Earth is scarier than any creepypasta world SCP. Yeah, just complete randomness that like you never know. You have no idea. You could do something in your day that would accidentally trigger something to happen. That'd be crazy. Like if you rub under your right eye like 3 times and then like, I don't know, like thump your chest once and then clap. That just like ceases all brain functions on a random person in the world. Like something crazy like that. You're just like, uh-oh, I gotta be careful what I do now. Really weird shit like that. Nobody to be found. Randomness is terrifying, but every horror world and horror creature has rules. That makes it more comforting. Yeah. That's a good point. Like, that's why I think the idea of, like, zombie apocalypses are scary to some people, because there's so many interpretations of what a zombie is and how they operate that there's no way to know. So if you're somebody who thinks, like, oh, if the world's like The Walking Dead, then easy, just, you know, survive until the plague kills enough things and you're fine. But then what if it's like Dying Light, where there's fucking, like, volatiles that run at, like, 50 miles an hour and can scale buildings. You're not ready for that. Yeah, randomness is pretty terrifying. Like, can they run or not? Yeah. Like, can they run? How long do they last? Because in theory, going on a little tangent here, but in theory, if an apocalypse hit where it was like a zombie virus, theoretically speaking, assuming basic biological physics, right? Say it's like a virus and it passes person to person. In theory, if you could just hide out somewhere for like 2 months, a bunch of the population would be carriers for this virus. They would get sick, they would pass, they would reanimate, but then their corpses would decay. And after a couple of weeks worth of decay, they couldn't do anything. Their body would just completely fall apart, and now they're permanently dead. So give it like 2 months. There'll be a big bell curve of people who got sick, turn into zombies. Once you pass that bell curve and you wait it out long enough, there won't be many zombies. There might be carriers, but, you know, as long as they don't die, they're fine. And now that most of the zombie population is gone, they're not much of a problem. You just kind of have to rebuild, and now you have to live with this virus. But Purple Sheepdeed brings up a good point. Can they run? You don't know. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. Is the air contaminated? Is it an aerosolized virus? Or is it like, you know... And then another good point. What if the remains can still pass the virus? And now there's just remains everywhere. Nobody's to be found. Hot take. Every generation thinks this is the end of the world because that would make their generation unique and special. I don't mean that in a bad way. It's human nature to want to be unique. Very true. I think that is the case. There wouldn't be a crowd for people who predict the end of the world if people didn't believe it. Like there's people who are renowned for being the ones that are like, oh shit, like I can predict when the world ends. They'll name a date and a time. The date and time will come, it'll pass, and then they'll be like, I got it wrong, it's this date and time. And there's still people that are like, yeah, it's this date and time, because they want to be, you know. Morbid as it is, humans, you know, I can't understand humans, I'm an angel, but morbid as it is, I think humans have an innate desire to see something crazy like that happen. It's the same reason, like, you probably don't remember it, but your first car wreck you ever saw was probably one of the craziest things you've ever seen. When your parents are driving and they have to be careful and they have to avoid an accident, and there's just a bunch of mangled cars and shit. It's not good. It's a bad thing to see, but that's the first time you've ever seen that. So to you, it's like, holy shit, that's captivating. The end of the world is a pretty captivating thing that you only get to really experience one time. Unless you're me, then you've seen it over almost 2,000 times. But, you know, you only get to see it once. Where'd Bambi? Man, I missed most of the stream, right? I'm sorry, I'll watch the VOD for sure. It's okay. Yeah, that's what the VODs are for. Perfect. But, yeah, don't you worry. That's what the VOD channel is for. For the VODs, so you can watch them if you missed anything. Probably that's a pretty specific analogy. I've been told I make weird analogies sometimes, but I think I get it. Yeah. Maybe not the best. I have eccentric analogies and comparisons. Nobody to be found. There's an old curse I think about sometimes. It's may you live in interesting times. That is an interesting curse. It's not good or bad times, just interesting, unique. Yeah, that is, randomness is definitely just, like, that's why, I don't know. Randomness in horror really does just make things terrifying. But, yeah. I had another point I was going to go on, but I completely forgot it by now. With the whole zombie tangent. Which is a good point, because it is like, you never know. We don't know how, well, you don't know how the world's going to end. And I can't say nothing about that. It's my duty. There was some point. Oh, well, this isn't the exact point I was thinking of, but like on the point of randomness being scary, I think one of the more terrifying things from a show called Futurama, I forget the exact context, but there was like one of the characters was going to be executed and they put him in an electric chair and it has a countdown, but the countdown is just completely random numbers. And so they say when it hits 0, so it's like a counter that'll just like flash and change numbers, and it'll stop on a number, and you have to when it hits 0, that's when you die. But it would go from like 1 to like 5 to like 27 to like 2 to like 19, and it'd be like 0, like 0, and it's like what? Purple sheep dude. So many things about a zombie apocalypse just take my will to survive away. Too much to factor in, too little chance to live, and too shitty. Yeah. I mean, if 2020 is anything to go by, it's definitely an interesting, you know. I think angels and demons both just kind of took a step back watching Earth at that time. Was like, you know, maybe killing each other for toilet paper. I don't know if I don't really know who's gonna win this round at this rate. What we can do about this, but yeah. I feel like if there's like a united threat like zombies, then people could maybe work together. But if it's just like a kind of general ethereal problem, you know, then that's a little harder to gather people around to fight for it. Purple sheep dude, waiting it out a couple weeks so the infected die down sounds like a simple solution. It does, but dealing with humans is like hurting cats, and it's not easy to just say. Even in the best case scenario, you will still get a societal collapse. Yeah, that's the problem. Is if it is just as simple as just wait out a month, just hide for a month, and most of the zombies will die, and you'll be good. There's gonna be people that way, and then it's a classic thing of like, you know, if someone gets bit by a zombie, are they really gonna tell you? I don't know. Nobody to be found. Favorite horror movie is a 60s movie called Seconds. It's about a man with a boring but successful life. He pays people to make him a young artist. No spoilers. Deeper meaning behind it is that the life you want would be incompatible with your current personality, so be happy with what you have. Very nice. Sounds like a Twilight Zone type of scenario. I love a good twist, and Twilight Zone has so many of them. So many of them. The sheep dude. Every industry and building stopped for months will have made damage, and that gets hard to fix to rebuild society, plus the loss of a lot of valuable people that could actually contribute. Yeah. A wash. When you really factor in the human element. Nobody to be found. I love Twilight Zone. I do too. A couple of my very good angelic friends up here introduced me to it when we were younger, and I loved it. Loved that shit. The original run was really good. I feel like I can kind of spoil like some of the twists because that show's like decades old now, almost 100 years. Well, not quite 100 years old. It's getting up there. It was filmed in black and white when it was originally run. Purple sheep dude. The zombie epidemic could probably be followed by cholera epidemic. Yeah, they wouldn't end there. It would just get worse and worse for a little bit, but eventually things would get better. They have, and they will. I'll say. I'm trying to think. One of my favorite. Oh man, I can't sleep since I was young. It was on all the time past midnight, so I watched so much Twilight Zone. I think one of my favorite twists. I forget the name of the episode, but it's about this little old lady, and she's like in her house because she's hiding from death, and she's like really old. She's like in her 90s. And may or may not have been one of the many, many inspirations for, you know, me. Also, spoilers for Twilight Zone, a show that was in the fucking 50s and 60s. But it's this little old lady who's like living in her house for like a long time. She's like in her 80s or 90s or something. And she was hiding from death because she had seen death kill people close to her. And so she was hiding from Mr. Death because there was a few run-ins she had where she would like sit on the bus and a lady next to her would get touched on the shoulder by some guy walking past, and then she would just die. And like other people like that, like incidents like that would happen. So she started hiding at home. And then one day a police officer ends up outside of her home all fucked up somehow. So he's like asking and begging her, like, you gotta get me in, you gotta help me out. Like I'm dying. I got hurt. And she's very skeptical, and she doesn't want to let him in because she's like, oh no, Mr. Death is going to get me. And he's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I'm going to die out here, lady. I need help. So eventually she like actually goes outside, and she doesn't immediately die. And then she ends up letting him inside her house. And then they talk for a while, and he's really nice and really sweet. And then eventually another guy comes in, and he's not Mr. Death. He's just a guy who's condemning the building, saying, like, this building you can't live in. You got to get out. We've been trying to call you, but you won't answer the phone. Trying to contact you, but you won't talk to us because you're afraid of death or whatever. Basically, in the end, when she's, like, realizing her house is going to be condemned in a week and she have nowhere to go and there's no one around, she catches in the mirror. She, like, looks in the mirror, and she looks, and in the mirror, she sees the guy he saved, the police officer, doesn't exist. He's not actually there. And so she realizes, like, oh, fuck, you're actually Mr. Death. Like, that's, you know. And he's like, yeah, I am. And she's all, like, upset. And she's like, oh, why would you lie to me? Why wouldn't you tell me? Why would you be so nice? And he's basically saying, like, look, I'm just here to take you to the other side. You know, I'm just doing my job, and I don't want to hurt you. You shouldn't be scared. And it turns out the reason she thought he looked familiar, and it was actually the image of her son who had passed away a long time ago in this episode. And then was basically like saying, like, you know, you don't have to be putting his hand out and being like, come on, like, come with me, Mom. Like, you don't have to be scared. Don't be afraid. And then she touches his hand and she's like, well, am I dead? Like, I don't feel dead. And she's like, no, look, and looked on the bed and she was dead. And so he's like, look, we can go to heaven now. You don't have to be scared. I thought it was very sweet, a very nice, very touching episode. It made some people cry. It might have made a young Seraphine cry when Seraphine could still cry. Maybe. I did that episode a gross injustice trying to describe it. You should look it up. I should find what it's called. You know what? I will do that. Let me look up what it's called. Twilight Zone Mr. Death episode. So you can look it up and watch some art. Nothing in the Dark. That's what it is. Nothing in the Dark. Here it is. In the episode, an elderly woman named Wanda Dunn, played by Gladys Cooper, fears that a wounded policeman at her door is death incarnate despite his gentle demeanor. That's, yeah. Calming reflection on mortality as he helps the woman accept her passing with peace. Nobody to be found. Favorite Twilight Zone episode is when aliens destroy humanity. They turn off electricity for a week and wait for humanity to destroy itself. The hell being everything you want is good too. Yeah, a good, ironic, brutal twist to me is always the best. What would she do? I'm sure it would have been more emotional if I'd seen it. Yeah, I'm sure you can find it online pretty easy. Nothing in the Dark. I think it got really emotional because she basically like admitted like she was afraid to die because she was afraid of what was in the dark. Because she thought when you died, it goes black. There's nothing. Kind of like The Sopranos. Ahead of its time. But, yeah, he was trying to comfort her and say like, yeah, no, well, everything goes at some point. So don't be afraid. I think the most classic one I saw, the one that I think the first Twilight Zone episode I saw too, was the one with the guy who could read. He just really liked reading, and everyone hated that he read so much. So he was like working in a bank, and he went down to a bank vault to like read on his lunch break. And then there was like bombings. It turned out the world had been nuked. There's a big war. They didn't know how radiation worked, so everything had been nuked. So he goes back onto the surface and finds that everyone's dead, but there's plenty of food for him to survive. Again, would have been irradiated, so you can't eat that. But there's plenty of food and water for years. He was just fine. There's nobody else in the world. He didn't have to share any of it, so he wasn't going to starve to death or anything. But he had found that the library had been nuked, and it actually survived. So there was all the books he could ever read, and he was so happy. And he was like organizing books. He was like, oh, I can read these all this year, and then I can read this next year, and then this the next year. And was like, yeah, I can live this out pretty good. I could spend the rest of my life like this pretty easy. And then he goes to start reading, but he trips, and he drops his glasses that he was wearing, and they break, and he can't see shit. And so the episode just ends up with him like sitting on the stairs just being like, that's not fair. That's not fair. And he realizes like he's fucked. He can't do anything. He's stuck to live forever until he just dies, and he can't even read once because his glasses are gone. But yes, that's a classic. Nobody to be found. I felt super bad for. I did too. I felt so bad for him. Because he doesn't even get angry or anything. He doesn't get angry. He doesn't cry. He doesn't freak out. He literally. It's just the most human reaction you would probably have in that moment. Just the shock of like being bitch slapped by fate so hard that you sit there and you're just like, that's not fair. That's fucked up. That's not fair. Like, that's how you would react. I think most people would react that way. They might freak out after a little bit, but at first it's that stun of like all you can say is like, that's not fair. To what? The universe? Me? I can't do anything about that. Yeah. Brutal irony. It's the best. Speaking of brutal irony, despite my best efforts, I got my own stream up to about 4 hours once again. Kind of the running time I'm noticing. Oh well. C'est la vie. So, I think if you made it this far, 4 hours, let's go. I try to keep it around 3 to 3.5, and it always ends up at 4. Every time. Well, sheep dude, just the cruelty of life, having you believe you got lucky just to make you fall from higher. Yeah. Just means it's fun. Yeah, 4 hours is becoming the ending time, which I'm trying to avoid, only because my eyes start getting tired and my throat starts getting scratchy. I had my eyes on the timer and it made me giggle to see it get closer to 4. I can see how long I've been streaming on OBS in the corner, and it's at 3 minutes and 57 seconds, so I'm like, yeah, we're getting there. But I think by the time I finish my plugs and get the music playing. Speaking of plugs, if you haven't been doing it already, you should totally follow my socials, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, and Twitch. I post clips on days that I don't stream, like tomorrow. Days that I do stream, I post reminders, so you know when I'm streaming, etc. And then, if you're not already in there, you should start joining in the Discord. That's where all the Seraph fans chat and hang out and yap and relax. It's very nice. And shitpost. Sometimes I go on there and I shitpost too. I put the schedule there too. If there's any announcements and things like that, you'll see them there. It's a good place to connect, really. You'll find out. If anything happens, it'll be in there. You'll see. Purple Sheep Dude. Let's see. It's because you started playing the game past the 2 hours mark until like 2.5. But as long as you're having fun, it's all good. It really is. I don't mind it. I just know that, like, I've mentioned it before. It's not that it's like a super terrible. Some days I have angelic duties the next day, so I shouldn't be up so late because I still got to, eat some din and do some other things. But my main thing is just that I worry about things like laryngitis, like throat inflammation, which happens to a lot. Not that I'm considering myself like a high class streamer or anything, but it is a common problem that a lot of VTubers have because they end up getting throat issues because they just stream and talk for so long. And I think part of it too is that I don't pitch my voice at all. This is just my natural voice. A lot of, like, especially female VTubers will like pitch their voice a little bit, which is, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But that, as a result, because just straining your voice more causes throat problems. So I try to avoid that, and I don't really pitch my voice at all. I just kind of go naturally with it. So I don't hide it as much. It's just my normal voice. But that way I don't have to strain it so much when I talk. But it is definitely like a mild concern. So I try not to stream for too long. So I'm like, okay, I stream multiple days a week. And if I stream for like 16 hours a week and I'm talking, that might catch up to me in a few years. I want to keep streaming and singing and yapping for as long as possible. So I don't want to fuck up my voice too bad. So yeah, I try to keep it under 4 hours, or I guess 4 hours or under. I feel like is a good like, I guess, pace, quote unquote, to set. Plus it is fun. I like it. That's why it keeps getting longer. I started streaming it. It was only 2 hours per stream. I like kept it really close. And then as more people started coming in and I started talking more, this went from 2 hours to 2.5 to 3. So 3.5 and now 4. I'm hell bent on keeping it under 4 hours. 4 hours is where it's gonna stop. 4 hours and over, no, I refuse. Purple Sheep do. Well, I want to watch for a long time too. Do you do what you gotta do to take care of yourself? I will. I absolutely will. That's why I'm trying to cut it off at 4 hours. So I feel bad because it is fun, but I'm like, at some point I gotta stop streaming. The stream has to cut for the day, and then I gotta go on with my night and continue on with my angelic duties until the next stream. Speaking of which, next stream is going to be Sunday, 6:30 p.m. Pacific time, 9:30 p.m. Eastern time. We're playing Clover Pit again. I don't think I'm gonna get another hour-long gambling streak, but we'll try. We'll see. Maybe we can unlock another drawer. I did a little research, and there is a plot, there is an ending, there is secrets in Clover Pit to unlock. I didn't spoil myself too much on exactly how to do it. I just know that there's more to the game than it looks like. So, yeah. Definitely something I want to get into is the secrets of Clover Pit. So I'm excited. Probably should collect more corpse pieces. That's something involved with that, and there's like other things you have to do and certain like secret things you wouldn't think to do that I briefly saw. But I didn't delve too deep into like exactly what to do and where. Just that basically I learned that there's more to the game than just gambling. As much gambling's the biggest part of it, but little things around it that you have to look for. I'm interested in kind of digging towards that. And who knows, maybe that'll be a stream that's closer to 3 hours instead of 4. We'll see. We shall see. Oh, that reminds me, I should probably... Oh, you know what? I know exactly what song needs to be played. I know exactly which one should be. Let me get that queued up. 6:30 p.m. Pacific time, 9:30 p.m. Eastern time. Next stream on Sunday. Need it. Let's see. And like I said, maybe that stream will be closer to 3 hours for a change. I'll try. I shall try. Will I get another 4-hour stream? Probably. As they say, que sera, sera. With all of that being said, Sir Finn, you've all been wonderful, and I will see you again very soon. Okay, alright, okay, bye-bye, bye, good night, night, get some rest, see you soon, see you next stream, see you around, bye-bye, bye, see ya, bye.